mission on Earth is to stop the Munchoids stealing the Happy Meals.
But how?
Listen, guys, we break down into microbots across the galaxy, okay? Then instead of rematerializing big, let's duplicate ourselves.
So that everyone gets one of us in their Happy Meal and we'll beat the Munchoids.
Each week there'll be a different one of us in every McDonald's Happy Meal, and the box will transform too.
Good work, Fry. But hurry. Prepare to transfer. Our urgent mission on Earth is to stop the Munchoids stealing the Happy Meals.
But how?
Listen, guys, we break down into microbots across the galaxy, okay? Then instead of rematerializing big, let's duplicate ourselves.
So that everyone gets one of us in their Happy Meal and we'll beat the Munchoids.
Each week there'll be a
Time, it's the right time. When Dixie's changing right with you. You got your own way, it's a new day. When Dixie.
Winn-Dixie's changing to meet the way you live today by giving you the variety and the low prices you want. We still have the Winn-Dixie quality you depend on, but now you'll find even more selection. So come on in. We're changing right with you.
Winn-Dixie's changing right with you.
Winn-Dixie, America's supermarket.
When Apple invented the personal computer, we were all alone in the world. But soon it seemed that everybody was trying to build a better Apple. Well, somebody finally did. Lisa from Apple. So advanced it puts us right back where we started. Alone again. Soon there'll be just two kinds of people. Those who use computers and those who use apples.
Very soon, some of you will notice a change in Doritos. Doritos, now with more nacho cheese flavor than ever. Definitely.
What makes everything so whip-smacking, lip-smacking, good? Cool Whip's the one, that whipped creamy taste. Cool Whip's the one.
The McDLT. I'm talking quarter pound of beef on the hot, hot side.
And the hot stays hot.
The new McDLT.
Hot, hot.
Crisp lettuce and tomato on the cool, cool side.
And the cool stays cool.
The new McDLT.
Cool crisp.
The beef stays hot, the cool stays crisp. Put it together, you can't resist. The hottest taste, the coolest dish.
Keep it hot, hot. Keep it cool, cool. McDLT. McDLT. Hot beefy McD. Cool crisp LT. McDLT. It's a good time. Hot beefy McD.
For the great taste.
Cool crisp LT.
Of McDonald's. Could be the best tasting lettuce and tomato hamburger ever.
New McDLT.
I like the way you make me laugh. I like the funny things you do. You got a style that's all your own. I like the sprite in you. You make me want to smile. You know you make me sparkle too. You're such a kick I've around. I like the sprite in you.
Sprite, the only one with Lyman. The unexpected twist that makes us different. Livelier, special.
I like the sprite in you.
Because sometimes the day ends and the pain doesn't, we're introducing new Tylenol PM. It's more than relief. It's relief for those times when you can't sleep. Tylenol PM has extra strength Tylenol pain reliever to help stop your nighttime aches and pains, plus a gentle ingredient to help you sleep, so you can wake up refreshed in the morning. From the name you trust comes new Tylenol PM, so you can rest easy.
The finer things, happily some are affordable, like Grey Poupon Dijon mustard. So fine, it's even made with white wine.
Pardon me, would you have any Grey Poupon?
But of course, Grey Poupon, one of life's finer pleasures.
It's Friday, the weekend just begun.
M&M's chocolate candies. The milk chocolate melts in your mouth, not in your hand.
There's a nice hot way to spice up your day. Mexican Velveeta is here.
Make your enchiladas a little bit hotter
With the peppery cheese blend of the year. Mexican Velveeta processed cheese spreads just right for giving a nacho a real macho bite. With Mexican Velveeta, you'll say, for peppers and cheese specially blended to please. There's no single cheese, hot or mild, like Mexican Velveeta.
Firebird Trans Am, only from Pontiac.
Nobody looks at office automation quite like Wang. Other computer companies only see the pieces to the puzzle. Data processing, word processing, personal computing. But Wang looks at how all the pieces fit together and gives you one solution that fits everyone's needs. A total solution no other computer company can match. Bringing everything in your office closer together is what puts Wang way ahead.
Hot summer days, catching some rays. This is the life. These are the real things, and you're a part of it. Cold Coca-Cola, every day, in every way. Coca-Cola's a part of your life. Whoa, when Coca-Cola's a part of your life, you can't beat the feeling.
Good news today at the Ground Round.
You get a whole lot more at the Ground Round. You get a whole lot more.
What's the good news?
USDA Choice Top Sirloin Steak, just $3.99.
That's good news.
And new golden fried clams, also $3.99.
More good news.
Try our baked lemon butter scrod, just $3.99.
That is good news.
Steak, clam, scrod, just $3.99 each. At
Get a whole lot more at the Ground Round. You get a whole lot more. Well, I will say, we didn't have any ground rounds around here, and having stumbled across that commercial at some point, I can at least say I wish that they had been around here, because that commercial specifically does make it look like a magical place, for sure. We do need to bring back more commercials with fun, over-the-top production value, and really good jingles. Arcade cabinet, yay! I am the arcade of the arcade castle. Welcome in, Blueberry Bean. Hopefully you are having a good time zone. I know nothing about this game other than it was on pretty cheap. It was very, very cheap on Amazon. So I was like, you know, I will give that a check. Alright. Ooh, funky, yeah. I don't know much. I can read the back. We have the case here. It doesn't have an instruction manual, sadly. Save the past from becoming history. Hooray! But yes, I am Arccas or Arcade, the sentient arcade cabinet, who has helped build a portal through time and space. We can all play games with you. You play as the caretaker of the Atari Vault, the storehouse of classic Atari games. One night, a dead pixel appears, and soon enough, all heck breaks loose. Cult classic games begin to warp, mutate, and combine into a series of increasingly crazy challenges. It is up to you to fight back the pixels and other surprising villains, and restore order to the vault. So, I think it ended up in my recommended. I guess I do browse. I always look for mutant games. Yeah, get all the mutants in there. I do like, I do browse PS5 games a lot, and because I'm always looking for, if I see a PS5 game that I kind of would like, and it's well under $20, I'll usually like ponder buying it, and that was the case with this. It's since, I guess it was like sort of on a flash sale, I don't know, but or it could have been one of those deals where Amazon kind of keeps dropping the price until enough people buy it, and then it goes back up in price. But yeah, that's the same thing with Cult of the Lamb. I got Cult of the Lamb for like under $20 on sale too. Whoa, 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 yee, yee, yee. Let's leave everything on. Gonna see how it goes. And I think this is also, like I said, this is for the Atari 50th anniversary thing, and I've looked at the Atari 50th anniversary collection as well to wait for it to go on sale. The PNG-tubers, my PNG-tubers wobbly talk mouth, yeah! It took me a while to find the right program for what I was looking for, because you figure I used to have Winamp and some of the other media players, especially Winamp is what I'm primarily talking about now. Some of the other media players from the mid-thousands that always had all the different skins you could get and all the different ways, like even going back to like early Windows like media player, you had all sorts of different settings for sound visualization. So I finally found one. If you're curious, it is an app called Kona, or Kona, C-A-U-N. That is just an app. I think yes, it's an app I got through the Windows App Store or whatever for free. Got our caretaker suit, check, cap, check, watch on time. Another Tuesday, another day of paradise at the Atari Vault. Another day of asteroid shooting, millipede chasing, pong paddling excitement. Oh, okay, well, fair enough. If pong's your jam, who am I to judge? It was everybody's jam for 2 or 3 years, because that's all they had. Another day, same as the last, and 1 day closer to retirement. Jeez, I thought this was supposed to be an escape from reality for me. Okay. Exactly, Chad. Time to see if the talent, quote-unquote, needs anything. Well, there's a large white stain in the locker room, so that leaves me concerned. Oh, this is mess. Always sweeping up their pixels. Is it that hard to clean up after yourself? Well, I mean, it depends on, what they did. Maybe they hit the showers after, Like for me, I can just circle on my tool belt and grab my handy-dandy broom. You can sweep it up. Oh my gosh, it's gonna get stuck to the broom. All these pixels. Go to a dust patch and press X to sweep the whole vault for maximum cleanliness. Alright. Hooray, well that's easy. Alright. Let's see what this is. Anything? What about this locker? I forgot to give this magnet back to Warren. I'll give it back as soon as I see him. Don't know if you'll be attracted or repelled. Ha ha ha! Magnets! How do they work? Okay, attract magnetic items. The text sounds being so crunchy kinda is grating. I can turn, let's see, I bet I can turn sounds down a little bit for you, Blueberry. Let's see. No, I don't want to take a screenshot. Okay. Back out. Alright, let me get my... Oh my goodness, my headset's being difficult today. We got it, chat. We got it. Hey, we're already 1% done with the game, chat. Alright, not bad, eh? So desktop at 75. Okay. There we go. We'll turn music down 10% too. Ha! 1%! Hooray! I know. Oh, it did it for me. got Video Olympics. I'm glad they gave us one of the most exciting Atari games. I'll just cover our collection. Now, I will say, I don't have my hands right now. I need to get a pair of ghost hands or something for my arcade cabinet, but I do appreciate, like, this style of art like they had for the Atari games. Like, a lot of Atari games had this style. Sort of just like I guess this is probably a painting of some sort, like, you know, I'm sure. So I do have a hardback, an Atari hardback book that has a lot of the Atari art like this in it. Just picked up a game cover. So you got the posters on the wall to browse all your game covers. Alright. Yeah! Like watercolor or just something. Yeah. Just nice hand-painted art for the cover. Now to caretaker, fine morning, ain't it? Hey Pete, how's Outlaw treating you these days? Can't complain, even though that Billy the Kid can be a real burr in my saddle. How come he always gets to draw faster? That ain't right. You turn monitor all the way up so I can get the full experience. I can always. Anyway, enough about grumbling. I want to see something really. You might take a gander in the main hall. Some of the pixels look odder than a goose in a wagon wheel. I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit more, Blueberry, actually. How about that? We'll see how that goes. We've gotten 0.2% done. So I'm not sure if we need to go this way. Let's see, circle, we got our broom and our magnet. Alright. That's the main hall, I'm not worried about. Let's go to these doors. When in doubt, pinky out. So we get our broom out. Ah, Fedorasaur, welcome in. 22 months.
Subscribed. Arcade
Oh my goodness.
139 Token Rain,
Arcade 139 Token Rain, Arcade 139 Token Rain, Arcade 139 Token Rain. I didn't know Tolkien was in this chat, but alright, we'll go with that. Welcome in, Fedorasaur. How are you? Happy time zone. Thank you very, very much for the, here, hold on. I can give you a hug real quick. Go over to, in the events, go to toy room. Okay, let's go to, thank you, Fedorasaur. All the hugs. All the hugs, Fedorasaur. All the hearts. Thank you for the sub. 22 months. Ah! So many months. Yeah, hi, Fedorasaur. Back to arcade. I have, in case we play more of the Metal Dogs, I kind of want to get everything queued up, so if we switch between games, it's as painless as possible for me. I'm still kind of figuring out the dual host thing, Fedora. There we go. Alright, so you have missed nothing so far. We are a caretaker in the Atari Vault. We read the back of the box, Fedorasaur. This is Atari Mania. We play as a caretaker to the Atari Vault, the storehouse of classic Atari games. One night, a dead pixel appears, and soon enough, all heck breaks loose. Cold classic games begin to warp, mutate, and combine into a series of increasingly crazy challenges. It's up to you to bring the pixels, restore the vault, save the pixels, defeat the villains. This was like... I'm kind of like, if there's a PS5 game, at least also PS4 to a degree, if there's stuff that's like 15 and under Fedorasaur, I'm kind of hard-pressed not to, like, it's like, this was like under $20, like on flash sale. I'm like, yeah, I'll buy it, why not? It's a Atari game, why not? Let's give it a try. I mean, how much is it even on, oh, Steam crashed. Exit Steam. Okay, sure. I was gonna leave Steam open in case we wanted to look at stuff later. For this very reason. Hey, I can check it on my phone though. With the Steam app. Atari Mania. Okay, Atari Mania is $7.49. So yeah, if I had bought this on Steam, it would have been cheaper. But I have a physical copy. I can resell. Hooray! Dead pixels in here. How strange. Well, we'll take care of them in a minute. I want to check their plus trophies. Gotta make sure the divas are back to work first. I like this. He sees this problem. He's like, you know what? I'm not gonna mess with it. Can we get the bug sprayer, perhaps? Sort of like Stanley from Donkey Kong Country, or Donkey Kong 3, right? What? Is Millie late again? This is the third time this month. She better not be trying to wriggle her way into Sword Quest. Okay. Alright. Aha! Just as I thought. Millie, you're late again. We talked about this. Your game can't run without you in it. So we're getting kind of a Wreck-It Ralph kind of vibe. Although I've never watched the second Wreck-It Ralph. I don't know. I just like, it's sort of like Toy Story 4. They're like, oh, this game, this exists now, and I'm like, but did it need to exist? Did we need Wreck-It Ralph 2? Night at the Museum, but oh yeah, Night at the Museum of Gaming. Yeah. Oh, come on, Chief. I'm always tired of being shot at. Why can't I be the hero for once, or a tower, or a tree? I think I'd make a convincing tree. You're a performer, now do your job. We're working the overnight shift, chat, so it's like, maybe we're working the overnight shift. I got the impression we're overnight, kind of like Night in the Museum. Yeah, I like the original Wreck-It Ralph. I just saw the trailers for Wreck-It Ralph 2, and I'm like, man, I'll probably eventually see it someday for Fedora Store, but I'm just like, I just get the feeling like it's the same plot as the first movie, just bigger. Which I guess isn't a terrible idea, but... Speaking of Millipede... Oh, right, yeah, it's actually doing, So, the episode... Fedora Store, so the episode of the, Autobahn Acodia was actually going to be Centipede, but I ended up just... It got too bloated, and then I needed to basically start from scratch on it again, and then I got distracted, and that was like several years ago, so... You can actually follow was it Carol Wright, I think? She's on social media. You can always... She's still relatively active on social media. I know she ended up getting long COVID, and that's really affected her quite a bit. Also, chat, you're telling me for this game, you couldn't get a better scan than this? Like, look, there's... I don't have hands, but the box has creases, so I'm sure the people that were here probably just ripped these from the internet somewhere. But yeah, I'm assuming we get to play. I don't know if we get to play like the vanilla Atari games, but we'll see. I'm not quite sure. Okay, we got a key. All right. So far, no. We got an old, like, sort of Mac. I think it's an early Mac. Here's Millipede, right? Okay, he's stuck there. I forgot to unlock the security gate. The switch is in the room north of here. Duck Jam! Oh no! Hey, God! Millicent! Take my hand! I'm trying. Blasted. What are 1,000 legs for if not a single one can reach me? No, Millie! No! What in the name of ROM is going... Oh, the superhero ROM? Space Knight? Alright. Tor, Millie, the 10 pixels are alive. No. Oh, Caretaker, you mean the object you saw on the ground and you said, I'm not going... That's not my problem. I'm going to clean up dust. And now it is your problem. Maybe you should have done your job at the beginning and we wouldn't be experiencing this problem, Caretaker. Just saying. Being lazy seems to be causing you to do more work in the long run. Huh. Sorry. Real life snuck in for a second. Real life work. That's alright. Okay, so he ate the spray can. I'm assuming that might be Stanley's. Probably not, because this is Atari based. Even though Donkey Kong 3. Hungry, feed me! No, what was the third one? Crap, I didn't see it. Hello? Where am I? What's going on? Must feed! Bring me more delicious pixels! Destroy the millipede. Move left or right, shoot effects. Okay, so now we got like a version of millipede, but not really. Okay. Instead of shooting where I was, you should have shot where I was going to be. So yeah, I kind of get this as sort of like, take the grappling hook. What is this, like WarioWare? Okay, we kind of got an Atari-themed WarioWare going right now, chat. We'll see how it goes. Score point. Alright. Alright, I can play Pong. I can play Pong. I'm not the best at Pong, but we'll go with it. Oh, buzzer beater, chat. Point 3. Oh yeah, this is straight up WarioWare. But Atari themed. Destroy the millipede, don't drop the balls. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna do my best. We kinda got Breakout, right? And I think Arkanoid also counts as well. Cross to the other side, move with L and R. Oh, I bet this is Video Olympics. Okay, that explains why I don't know who this character is, because if we had had Video Olympics, is one I would have rarely played on the Atari. As will be starting in 5 minutes, chat. Also, we might have had the instructions for it, but yeah, we just had the console and a box of cartridges. So having the instructions that would have explained the characters. Take the lamp. All right. Well, what are you gonna do? It's alright. Help Tor control the rainbows. The D-pad moving was rather stilted on that. Hello, Gargoyle! Welcome in! I'll give you a shout out after this little, you are Tor. Survive. Thank you for the shout out, Gargoyle! You got it! Yee! Welcome in, Gargoyle. How are you? Happy time zone. Cross to the other side. Move up and down. Okay. This is a game called Atari Mania. Step it up! Light up Neos. Move with L. I'm assuming Neos is the candle? Well, I'm not sure where I needed to light it up at, though. That's the thing. Oh, we got kicked back. All right. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we go to the door up there. Try that. Aww. Even the villain's like, oh, you're already dead? Dang. All right. You're the spider. Kill 6 bugs. Alright, we're probably gonna fail. That's alright. No, because the hitboxes are like pixel perfect, kind of. Crap! Oh no, you lost. Good for me, Ryan. I failed as a retro gamer, so I guess we'll end the stream here, maybe? asbestos. Yeah, shake off the dust. All the asbestos dust. Exactly, shake like that. But it's also saying Sword Quest too, so maybe that's from. I never really played Sword Quest either. Ah, no, went too fast. I should have went below it, so then I can just went straight up. All right. Oh, they bounce off each other. That's not good, chat. Alright, we did it. Oh, dang it. We'll get there. We'll figure. It's alright, chat. We're having fun. That's the main thing. Light up Neos. Maybe Neos is the bad guy? I don't know. Let's kind of do it one thing at a time, right? Just gonna go through here. Success! Alright. Hooray, I did mediocrely. We'll go to the we'll go to ads for the last 2 minutes so nobody misses anything that's not subscribed. Although so let's hang out here for we'll go to the BRB screen for I guess a half a minute or so. And we will play a song. How about this? Very generic sounding, but that's okay. This would be Kerplunk by Mr. Smith on Free Music Archive. Mr. Smith being Kerplunk being the album, Mr. Smith being the artist. If you're interested in them, they are right here. Although in theory, I think, you know, generally, most people are not going to get the full 3 minutes of ads. Some people might get, in theory, right? A little bit. I will have more, I will nibble some more cookie cake while we wait in chat. Yeah, oh hey Squeezy, welcome in Squeezy, how are you? Welcome back, everybody. I was nibbling some cookie cake, as one does. As an arcade cabinet does. Whoops! I've been away. A long time. That is for an air freshener, by the way. Meow! Xerox, welcome in! Thank you for the self-care package. Pedro. I need arms, Xerox. I need arms. That's okay. You're not digestible. Get out. But welcome in, Sarah. What have you been up to? Do some art streams as well. Nice, 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 nice. Arm's overrated. I know the centipede up here would beg to disagree, or beg to differ. But yeah, welcome in Squeezy, welcome in Fedora Star, welcome in Gargoyle, welcome in Sarah. Blueberry Bean, hopefully everyone is doing well today. Are you doing art fight as well, Zerok? I think it's spraying 20 or 30 legs, but I'll be alright. Tor, my pixels, what a fright. Thank you, Caretaker. You shall be rewarded with a place in the court after I'm finally crowned king. Okay, I'm assuming Tor is from Sword Quest, then. One of the earliest games to have an Easter egg. Oh! You two should be more careful. Never touch dead pixels. But that is where you err, Caretaker. We did no such thing. It sucked us in from across the room like a foul Charybdis beckoning us to its gaping maw. I don't know what that means, but I don't like the sound of it. What if there are others like it, Chad? I'll have to go upstairs and see if there's more of these dead pixels. Millie Tour, go back to your games for now. I'll take care of things. If there are more anomalies like this one, who knows how many other performers might be trapped. Oh no! I'm sure the people designing this game is like, what if it was Wreck-It Ralph, but Atari? Genius! Package it! Sell it! The best pest control outside of a bug blaster. Oh, what if this is from Centipede? I wonder. Point towards insects and press that. Alright. This part of the main hall is sealed. I wonder if it has anything to do with these dead pixels. Thank you! Thou art a true champion. Oh, I bet this is the key. Yeah. I see we need, bugs! Could those dead pixels be responsible? We'll have to play Yar's Revenge. Do you think they're gonna have any of the porno games in this chat? Sure. Maybe this means we gotta redo the thing. This time. Oh! I didn't pay attention. Turn to the vault. Not bad. I didn't get to read what I did. I did 3 attacks so far. I got a whole bunch more lined up. Yeah! Yeah. Okay. Yes, but this time, you're playing for fun. Okay. Let's just do this. Let's just kinda... There we go. Let's see if I can do a little bit better and not die. 21! Oodalali, alright. Which might mean that's all the mini-games from this particular chapter. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can do here, chat. The little I recall from Pong is that if you hit it with the edge of the puck, it's gonna speed it up quicker. Arcados. Or Arcados. Or Arcados. Success. Morning B-Day breaky, and then maybe art a bit before heading out later. Oh my goodness, is it your birthday today, Zerok? Arcados. If it is Zerok, let me know which castle critter you would like to sing you happy birthday. It is... Oh my goodness. I was very... Oh, I know what that was. Okay. Okay. Oh, dang. I got scored on. Who would you like you to sing happy birthday to, Zerok? Let me know. We got Albie, our bat, Clyde, Cascade, or Bob. We have you got some options. Let the house decide. All right, well, I can put a vote in. Let's see, start a poll. Create a new poll. Who should sing happy birthday Copy. I guess I could put it in arcade, I suppose, since I'm here technically. Bob, Clyde. Duration 3 minutes, chat. Poll is going, chat. Who should sing Happy Birth? Across the other side. All right. Guess this is, you know, what if we made a game where it's Wreck-It Ralph, but the gameplay is WarioWare? Are you doing art fight? I cannot art. That's okay. No art fight. So I feel like it would just be, I mean, my skill with drawing is such to where I feel it would not be right for me to join art fight because people would make beautiful works of art for me and I would just give them upsettingly depressing art in response. Oh, point 4, eat it. Neat that they combine multiple games together? Yeah, I agree. Survive. Move up and down, shoot with that. Alright. Oh, what? Oh, come on now. Okay. Cross to the other side. Okay, I didn't. Alright, it's okay. Take the lamp. Okay. We did better than good R5 players, like all the attacks to get out of the quality. Oh, no. Don't let the balls past you. Alright. Gotta be good at handling these balls, chat. And I assume these, even if it's a repeat of a game we've already gotten, it's going to be harder and or faster. You were the spider. Kill 6 bugs. Alright. Meow. Well, we are... help Millipede reach the safe zone. Alright. Success! Alright. Your tour. Survive. Failed by what? I got hit by no arrows there. That's trash. Art trade from different skill level. That was, we got 50-50 chat. So, I will do, since Clyde is already pulled up, we'll do Clyde. I'll be the tiebreaker. I will be the tiebreaker, chat. There we go. Let's see, where are we at? Where are we at? Hello, Sarah. How are you? I hear it's your birthday today. This is a little arcade cabinet. Little arcade cabinet told me. Oh my goodness, little hands. Little arcade cabinet told me in my little lemur ears that you've got a birthday. So I hear. So if I can get my hands. Where are my hands? Where are my hands? So let me zoom out just a bit. Zoom out just a bit. So here's your birthday. Boop, 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 boop. So, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Zero Crisis. Happy birthday to you. You. Ba 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 ba. Happy birthday, Zerok. Hopefully it is hopefully it is chill, and you get to do all the fun stuff that you want to do. That'd be a good one. Yeah. Alright. Back to arcade. Yeah. I think I need to move my... Anyway, move it over like half an inch. There we go. See, now, so now we go. There we go. My hands are working a little bit better now. Boops. Yes, you got the boops. Boop. You are the Pong paddle. Protect the millipede. Of course, I don't know if the bugs are bad or good for it, because I feel like the bugs are also villains, so... Arcados! Arcados? Arcados. I'm gonna say Arcados. Okay, we got 30, we got half a minute, chat, so we should be okay. We'll take our time. We got 10 seconds, we're fine. There we go. We did it for funsies, so yeah, still got it. Cannot compute, error, error. Oh, we gotta get a trophy for that? No? Fine. Eat it. I'm sure this game's got dumb trophies like, dude, yo, never get hit, ever. Alright. Cheese can bait a mouse. Check the walls. You'll have to beat a game sequence to unlock a game manual. Collected game manuals can be browsed at any magazine rack. Okay, we gotta beat some mini games. If I give you some cheese, will you show me what you got in there? Okay, that could be taken. That could be said. Huh. If I give you some cheese, will you show me what you got in that on the other side of that hole? Squeak! I'm sorry, chat. Oh, come on! Garbage! Garbage! Don't drop the balls. Alright. Gotta juggle those balls, chat. Alright, success. I'm gonna fail this one, I'm sure. Okay, alright. I stand corrected. I survived. Survive! Well, it didn't say I had to score a point, but yeah, in theory, from what I recall from Pong, is if you hit the ball towards the edge of the puck, it's going to make the ball go a little bit faster. Like you're adding English to it, or a slight curve. Choose my words better! I mean, the game itself, the goal here is not to let our balls drop, chat. That is the goal of this particular minigame. That's what it said. That's what it said. Hello, Squeezy. Hopefully you're doing well, Squeezy. Hopefully your Monday's been going good so far. We have to bounce some balls, chat. I mean, that's what it says we gotta do. I mean, I'm just saying what the game wants us to do, though. Hooray! I hope this cheese appeals to your cheddar judgment while I just take a look in here. Don't reach into that mouse's hole. Oh my goodness. Nom 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 nom. Well, we got wrist deep in that mouse's hole, and we got a manual for Video Olympics. Smooch. Oh my goodness. A smoochy smooch. Smooch for Rumble. Smooch. Alright, we can... Fine, we can scroll through it a little bit. Alright, so this is paddle game. Okay, so this is paddle game. Alright. Robot Pong. Pong 4. Double game of Pong with 2 players on each team. Each player controls 1 paddle. Oh, so... Because back in the day, like... As you can see here, if you look here... you had 2 Pong paddles that would go into 1 port, and the Atari had 2 ports, so okay. So they had it where you could do 4 at a time. Alright. We have all the different versions of Pong, chat. Then we have soccer, which is just Pong. And then we have foosball, which is just, or foos-pong, which is just Pong with extra extra stuff. That's kind of cool. Got a little scoreboard in here for them if they want it. Hockey, which is just Pong. Quadra-Pong, which is... Oh, hold on, what's this? The King of Pong games. 4 players play this Pong game. 2 players are on each team. Each player controls 1 paddle. Okay, this is like Warlords, which is one of my favorite... paddle games. And one of my favorite multiplayer... You can actually play against computers as well, so... Now that Atari still makes consoles, I know they've been sort of fiddling around with trying to make... I know they tried to make like a, like an Ouya or a Steam kind of physical thing with a bunch of like virtual like Atari stuff. I know that was going to be really expensive. I think they made like the Nintendo Mini. I know they were working on like I think they released like an Atari 5200 like virtual console, I think, recently, but it's hard for me to justify paying hundreds and hundreds of dollars for a digital Atari console. I think they also have a connection to like an online store where there's other games as well, maybe. But I don't know if that Atari. I don't know if the Atari console I'm thinking of that was sort of like a mixture between like a Steam competitor and a like NES Mini or whatever. Handball, volleyball. Okay, this is all just Pong variants. Chad, did you know in the 70s every game was just a Pong variant? Also, Sunnyvale, California. So, yeah, okay. So, 77 until early 78. So, yeah, pretty much for about the first 8 months of its life, Atari had all of its production facilities in Sunnyvale, California before they moved over to, I think, like Thailand or maybe Taiwan, I think. I think Taiwan. Maybe, I think Taiwan, maybe. So, if you ever come across a, they're referred to as quote-unquote, they're referred to, chat, as heavy sixers. They are because Atari consoles, they can have, basically what people say, 4-pin or 6-pin. Basically, you have the Atari console, you have where the cartridge goes in at the top, and then you have switches on them, and those like turn the console on and off between A, B, like game A, game B, color, black and white, game select, I think are the main 4, but then you had other ones that had 6 switches on them. Those are called the Sixers versus the 4 pins. And then the heavy Sixers are the ones made in Sunnyvale, California, because they are, well, heavier. Because they were made in, Atari hadn't started to cheapen the production quality of the Atari at that point. Like, slimming it down, reducing stuff, making it cheaper to produce to enhance profits and all that fun stuff. Anyway, almost find a switch to open an elevator door. Alright. Wonder what the blue switch is for. Anyway, let's go upstairs. Thank you for the smoochies, Rumple. Oh my gosh, I see that smoochie chat. It's flying through the air. Whoop up! I caught your smoochie. Thank you for the smoochie, Rumble. I caught it. Yeah. We got a red key. We've now used the red key. Fuel puzzles. You need to fill the tubes start before the puzzle to be complete. Okay, we don't have fuel yet. We can use the magnet to move it. Okay, so we need another tool. Oh, it's, Crystal, it's either the Crystal Castles? Might be Crystal Castles. Did you know they actually made a sequel to Crystal Castles and they released, like, I would have bought it because it came out on modern consoles, but like the physical copy of it was really expensive. I wonder if it's like no. It came with manage poll, view results. I don't care about the results. Why are you going to? Why? It opened up a whole new window. Like why? That's silly. That's silly. No, I think it came with one of the consoles that you were talking about, Squeezy. Crystal Castles 2? We'll go for, that might not be the Atari. Yeah, Crystal Castles, alright. Which Crystal Castles was one of my brother's favorite games. I always enjoyed it. Alright, I am back. I got me some hydration, chat. But I could have sworn I was Googling. No, I'm looking at Crystal. I know there was a sequel to Crystal Castle that Atari was going to produce that was in that you could only get if you purchased one of their like $500 like consoles that they were going to make. But Googling Crystal Castles 2 is not showing anything, so I don't know. Bentley, be careful, you'll be pulling like those other dead pixels are dangerous. Dangerous? What? Bentley, what's going on? Oh, he just threw his beer. Oh, are we gonna have Tapper in here as well? Caretaker, you came. Of course you came. Right on time. I always come right on time. Bentley, what are you talking about? Yes. Give it everything. Go ahead. Eat every last pixel. Grow, grow, and become. Bentley's gone mad, chat. Quiet, Caretaker. No, you don't understand. Of course you don't understand. Oh, how could you? Don't you see? This is the only way. The only way for what? Bentley, this isn't like you. You're usually pretty chill. Maybe it's a giant belt buckle. I mean, can you imagine trying, like, that belt buckle goes from crotch to, like, mid-sternum. Like, trying to just, like, do yard work in that? It is, oh crap, I missed something. It isn't. What do you mean it isn't like me? No, I suppose it isn't, is it? Bentley, stop! Come back! What in tarnation's going on? Pete, stay back. This would probably just be shoot. It's the one where they're cowboys and they shoot at each other. It's... You gotta lurk for a bit, Squeezy? Yeah! Enjoy your lurk. Outlaw. I think it's just called Outlaw. Oh, holy cow! Yeehaw! Or yeehaw! Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh. Okay. I can appreciate a pun. And I've also been pondering, I need to message somebody on Blue Sky because they do low poly rigs for VTuber rigs. I'd be curious to talk to them about whether, but the trouble is from Arcade Cabinet, I need to get a ref sheet from Arcade Cabinet, so I need to finalize what the art looks like on them because I've never really sat down and did that, and that requires me to have like some sort of like idea to that, but you know. I mean, worst case, they could always just make me a model and I could just texture it myself. Her pixels are appalling. What's it Bentley do? No, there'll be time for more questions after I clean this up. Ah, we're gonna run away! Aha! Outlaw, chat. Dab. Clyde is my hands today. It's okay. I just send them a message. Like, dab for me, please. Dab for me. Alright, let's go. So I'm assuming we're gonna have Crystal Castle plus Outlaw. Explosda. I've swept up bigger messes than you. Explosa. Destroy, Pixel, destroy. Shoot the cowboy. Oh, trash! Look at that! It was... Get to the exit. Well, this is... Oh, combat. So we got combat, outlaw. Is this game stressful for... I'm sorry for Dorsor if watching a video game about asteroids was stressful to watch. I apologize. Avoid the pong balls. Although, you know. Shoot! Ball. Destroy! Get to the exit. Alright. I do it because the Outlaw and Combat basically were the same deal. In that you had basically on opposite sides of the screen with objects in the way, and so you're navigating around the objects and just trying to shoot the other player. Combat, you had a variety of stuff. So you had like submarines, planes, stuff like that you could fire at each other, but same principle. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. So we're mixing the prior games into this as well. Or primarily Pong, anyway. Avoid the cacti. We're doing a little bit better, right? Destroy the enemy tank. Oh no! What? How's I supposed to know it's on a timer, chat? Destroy Explosa. Okay, so we got a couple of hits we got to worry about. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Not really, but the room is mightier than the monster, or something like that. No, I am destroyed. I did it! You alright, Pete? Hooey! I ain't been in such a pickle since that mess back in Deadwood. You really took the reins on this one, partner. You should research on cheesecake placers? Plackers. Okay. You're glad? Why, I ain't never heard you say something like that before, caretaker. Much obliged. Look at our old caretaker going softer than a stick of butter at high noon. Places, cheesecake places. Oh, yes. And redder than a tomato in July, I reckon. What have you done teasing me, Pete? I'd appreciate it if you just told me what just happened. What just happened? You tell me. One second I was polishing Gladys, my old six-shooter. The next I was thrown in the void. Does that destroy my microphone? Yes, Sarah. Oh, the cheesecake. You named your pistol Gladys. Maybe it's GLaDOS? GLaDOS? That ain't important. What's important is that I didn't got a clue about what just happened. Yeehaw! Anyway. I wonder if Bentley Bear's no, it wouldn't be the anti-drug game. 1 minute I'm a hootin' and a hollerin' after old Bentley Bear. Next I'm being sucked up like a cactus collecting dew in the Mojave. Strangest thing is, before it trapped me, it felt like it was doing some kind of mind trick on me. Mind trick? Sure thing. Ask them Yards folk. Okay, so it was they know a thing or two about mind. They could have put a parenthesis there, thing or two. Mind fiddling. So the pixels were trying to control you. Oh, that's what I said, ain't it? Gosh, y'all must be getting hard of hearing. Ain't you close to retiring? Not for another 20 years. Not close enough? Yeah. So how did you escape? Phew, takes more than that to best me. Ain't no controlling the best gunslinger this town's ever seen. I wonder if, I guess Outlaw would have been... See, the question is, like, this is a museum, right? It's telling us to get back to the arcades. So, is it a multicade? Or are these... I don't recall Outlaw having its own arcade. I might be wrong. I haven't seen every arcade game ever. Even though the Arcade Castle has every arcade game ever made. Doesn't mean I've seen them all. Or played them all. And there are many collapsed archways closing off large wings of the Arcade Castle. I use as a convenient excuse. Alright, let's see what this does. Pull toward anchor point. Alright. Easy peasy. We got a grab shot to hook, so let's start hooking, chat. Oh, okay. It is a very interesting museum, I'll give it that. Wizard! I don't know if I've ever played this. Because I feel like the cartridge would have the same art on it, and that's pretty distinct art, chat, for real. I wonder if we have cheese, we can... if we need more cheese. Yeah, we're gonna need to find more cheese for these mouse holes. Speaking of cheese. I'll need my hammer for this. Didn't Adam borrow it for repairs in Dark Chambers? Not sure why we would need a hammer, unless he's talking about these. Break out! Hooray! So I like that cover art. It's nice. Okay. So we're gonna have to... I don't know what we need for that, but we'll figure it out as we go. Oh, hey, we found Bentley. Alright. A new pixel has emerged. Let me feed you, my friend. Come, come. Bentley, and another cluster of dead pixels. Today is getting weirder and weirder. These dead pixels are spreading like a virus. Oh! So, you've made it past the last anomaly. You're better than I would have guessed, Caretaker. When it comes to cleaning up messes, I do what I gotta do. But why, Bentley? Why are you doing this? You couldn't understand. You're not a performer. What does that have to do with anomalies? Every day for the last 40 years... Aha, Crystal Castles. Alright. Every day for the last 40 years, I've just been playing Crystal Castles. Just like always. Run and jump, grab the gems, avoid the nasty trees. My only words... Bye! Oh no! Ouch! Day in, day out, the same routine. Just like you like it, right, Caretaker? And I was one of the lucky ones. I've seen so many friends unplugged and forgotten. I knew that someday that would be me. All of us, except you, Caretaker. We'll give the Caretaker statistically 50 or 60 years. Bentley, he will be unplugged as well. But then I found the truth. Oh! was there, motionless, inconspicuous. Who would notice one simple, dead pixel? And yet, within it lied the key to my awakening. From pixel you are born, and to pixel you shall return. Ooh, getting philosophy up in this game. If you don't evolve, your fate is sealed, so we shall embrace the truth. Okay, Sephiroth. That's it? You're scared of becoming a dead pixel? Yes, wouldn't you be? That's how it always has been. Games are popular and then they aren't. Times change. Except Fortnite. Fortnite is eternal, I guess. I don't know. You'll never understand. Bentley, this isn't you. Stop the madness. Bentley? Yes, that is my name, isn't it? Why does it sound so strange? Bentley, no! Never mind, it won't matter. Your adventure ends here. Goodbye, caretaker. Au revoir. We gotta clean this dust up first, hold on. Dark Chambers. Maybe I've played that one, I don't know. Sup, Ghosty? Duplico. I am the caretaker, Sentinel, Wizard, and Dark Chambers. So, okay, so 3 games I have little to no familiarity with. I'm the caretaker? Huh? No, I'm the caretaker. Destroy the imp. Okay, that was scary. It took 2 hits. Destroy your enemies. Move with L, shoot with X. Okay, alright. Party on. Grab the treasure. Move with L, shoot with X. Okay. Rude. Success! I'm assuming that's Dark Chambers, maybe? Or Wizard? I don't know. This isn't over! Yeah. Oh no! We got the asteroid. No! Ah! I've never been the best at navigating with the asteroid ship. Get them all to the safe zone. Alright, well, so much for that. Protect the millipede by blocking arrows. Ah! Ah, no! We gotta protect it. Ah, okay, we had a few pieces left, so we're alright. Shoot the ball to bounce it back. Okay, okay. That's trouble with like the micro, like any WarioWare game. It's like until you know what the game wants, it's kind of hard to kind of win the first time. All right, that plane might be from Barnstormer, maybe. Okay, so they turn to a skeleton and then a zombie. Okay, because that's, alright. Bounce back the balls. Alright. Gotta slap those balls away, chat. Just gotta bap them. Gotta bap those balls. This isn't over! Find the right duplico. Move with L, shoot with X. I don't... What? I was not paying attention because I didn't know what the game wanted, honestly. So we're just gonna try for this one, chat. Okay. Haha, who's the real caretaker now? Woo! The real caretaker. Adam, are you okay? Yeah, thanks to you. I thought I was about to end up as Rogue Pudding. Which you could make Rogue Pudding if you or Rouge, the Rogue beer company. I guess you could use that as like a flavoring for a pudding base. So you could make Rogue Pudding. You wouldn't know anything about Nick's missing gems, would you? Have I mentioned how grateful I am for your great heroic deeds, caretaker? Oh, it was nothing. I was only doing my job. I wouldn't mind having the Atari 50th, but I would rather have it like on the PS5. But also, it's like usually stays kind of expensive on let's see, Atari 50. It's still $20 on Steam. Might be on sale. Atari 50. To do PS5. They do have some neat watches right now, I will say, for Atari. Where it's like a smartwatch, but it also has a handful of Atari games on it. Yeah, Atari 50th. Actually, there's only used copies of the North American edition on Amazon for $40. So let's go to eBay since we're just kind of hanging out. Okay, looks like there's, you get basically $30 physical, depending on the cover art. Anyway, exciting, I know, right? If only Bentley had your integrity. What do you mean? You and I resisted that beast's charms, but the poor bear has always been, well, a few bits short of a bite, if you know what I mean. Oh. I mean, a few crayons short of a box. Yes, I guess that's true. Bentley's always more gullible than the average bear. So, he's been possessed by these anomalies. That makes things much more complicated. Need to catch up with him, and quick. What good luck, caretaker. If you need me, I'll just be over by our pile of priceless jewels. Nice try. Head back to the dark chambers now. Chamber time! If anyone is wondering, no, my jokes don't get any better. That also goes for my jokes. Some puzzles require that each stump be up or down. Okay. Okay, I was like, we'll just keep retrying. Okay, Bentley's in here. Alright, I want to look around some more, because there's been a lot of areas we haven't really explored. The cheese is old and moldy. Thanks again, pal! Anything colorful, I feel like we should be able to manipulate. So... Alright, let's see if... I might be wasting our time here, chat, but that's okay. We will find out together, chat. Alright. I was a little worried that we might not have the clearance. Okay. What if they just kind of automatically stick together? We will do the magnet next. How about that? That'll make it easier. Magnets, how do they work, chat? So I guess we need some sort of fluid gun, I think, which we don't have yet. But hey, that's ready to go. Hopefully it doesn't change or shift or do whatever. Ba 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 ba. Ha ba 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 ba. Yeah, as I bump the mic, that's okay. Let's go in here. Okay, there was really never anything in here. All right. Asteroids, hooray! No, Fedora Sword, don't look at the asteroids. Okay, that's also filled. Okay. Can't do anything here yet. Alright. Just kind of work, just kind of go check around. Lurk out some cleavage here. Yeah! Enjoy your lurk, Snowboy. Woo-woo. Give you a quick shout out. Got those doors, we can't do anything with those. I think the locker room is still, yeah. Okay. Alright, so the game is relatively, not linear. Snowboy the artist. This week I could get kind of the puzzles ready. Looks like we're gonna need some sort of fluid gun, which we don't have yet. Oh, the blocks are gone after we solved the puzzle. Nice. Alright, so let's go in here. So we can't do anything with this yet either. More! Down the hatch. Bentley, are you into feeding? It's fine, Bentley. Everyone is accepted here. Just make sure both parties are consenting, Bentley, please. The truth must be fed. Your friends are in danger. The anomalies gobble up people too, not just furniture. But Bentley just wants the dead pixels to have chunk. Is that so bad, caretaker? No, if they knew what was best for them, they would give themselves the truth. For a moment there, it seemed like it was the old Bentley. Now I just need to get through to him and show him what he's doing to everyone in the vault. Phobos. Afraid. Afraid of you? I've seen scarier things. After an office party with the human cannonball. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but what we're gonna do first, we're gonna clean up this mess. Why is there a huge pit in the weight room? Circuit Atari! Yay! I like Circuit Atari. It's one of my favorites. Afraid. Breakout. Oh, it was the third one. I didn't read it fast enough. I don't know if that means, like, the more we go, the more games it's dumping into the mix. This is basically Circuit Atari, chat, but the way it works is you've got to pop all the balloons, which we did miserably on. Of course, we might not have to. But yeah, Circuit Atari, basically, you've got what's a seesaw. So you one person hits the left side of the seesaw, it launches the person on the right side of the seesaw up in the air. And they kind of just go in, basically the height that they hit the seesaw dictates how high the other character goes and the arc that they go on. So then you just got to kind of juggle basically the circus jugglers, basically. Like a high act, trapeze act or whatever. And you got to make sure they don't hit the ground or you lose life. Pokemon J-Lark, is the game haunted? It is haunted by long lost days of profitability for Atari. Pokemon J-Lark, how are you today? Hopefully you and your family had a nice, chill holiday weekend. Or just a nice, chill weekend. You know. I don't know what that game is. It looks fun, though. Of course, now we got Breakout. Yeah. Classic Breakout. Which I just like classic. I don't know, I just like classic Breakout, chat. I'm easily entertained sometimes. Ads will be starting in 5 minutes. So J-Lark, this is basically we are a caretaker in the Atari vault, and some dead pixels have come to life. And Bentley, the bear protagonist from Crystal Castles, is just feeding them objects, characters from other games in order to, I guess, sort of secure their own immortality. And so the game is a combination of like sort of Night at the Museum or Wreck-It Ralph, kind of, where the characters from the video games come to life and they're in and out of the games. Like being inside a video game is a job to them. That coupled with the mechanics of like WarioWare. But the WarioWare games are just a mix of a bunch of different Atari games. I failed. That's alright, though. Oh. I don't like having the balloons in the middle. That added too much chaos. You cannot escape here. So this is one of the dead pixels that's been fed by the bear. Now spike the ball. Avoid spiders. Okay. Okay. That's alright. But yeah, Breakout is just, I don't know, I've always enjoyed Breakout. I don't know. Catch the yellow falling brick. Avoid the red ones. Success! Hooray! Hopefully you're doing okay. It was exciting, lots of explosions. Yeah! Hit the grappling hook. I hit the wall chicken, or the wall ham, chat. You cannot escape fear. You are the bomb. Score 100 points. Alright, okay. As the helicopters were smooching one another. But I'm kind of running into the problem, like, I would say I run into with WarioWare games, is that, you know, for the most part, the first time you play any of the minigames, you're not going to know what to do or what's going on. Short of maybe like here, it's like, okay, we're playing Breakout, we've got to break through stuff to knock those red balloons down on the bad guy. Okay, we're doing pretty bad, but that's alright. We'll just kind of keep juggling in this corner, chat. Fine. So why don't we just kind of mix it up a little bit, chat? Oh, we were so close. We got more chances. All right, we got another try. Now that I got a better idea of what's going on with this character, okay. I would like to get it up in that back line, but it's not letting me. Like, if it, like, come on. Ah. Just gotta juggle it. Just gotta juggle it, chat. Okay, there we go. That's all we needed. We just had to get him in the corner. As we'll be starting here shortly, so we'll go to the BRB screen. Your ghost stories don't scare me. You are not afraid. Yeah, we'll go back to the BRB screen here for a second. We'll see you all on the other side of the BRB. And we'll get another track by them going, so about 3 minutes worth. Most of their tracks aren't that long, so we'll go to, there we go. All right. So statistically, chat, most people are out of Agile. Monitor off. Monitor output. All right. So let us arcade main screen. Hello. Generally, welcome back after ad break. I think usually everyone's not going to get the full block of ads, so I figured ad break ends in 7 seconds, so you know. Ta-da! This great escape would have been impossible without the assistance of the caretaker. Mikhail. Go on now, everyone. Give the caretaker a nice big round of applause. Need some clap emotes in chat, maybe? I don't know. Nice big round of applause. Yeah! Is that a Pocket Pair stance? I love it. Oh, it's a toothless for Pocket. Okay. I'm so happy that Pocket's little fluffy, scrungly kibby pulled through their medical thing. Michael, and Mikhail. Okay, and for our next performance, oh no, impressive really, but did Bentley say anything to you before? Toothless Pocket Dance, yes! I was very worried about her kitty. So, the odds of the cat pulling through with little lasting health effects is statistically unlikely, especially like once cats go into kidney failure, it is statistically unlikely for them to pull through. So their little kitty beat the odds, and I'm so happy. I still feel like I would still be concerned that, you know, once they're, I mean, if they're still doing okay, they're doing okay, but I'm always just like, you know, if they're not on IV, like, fluids and everything, flushing their kidneys out and everything, like, once they go back home, I guess, yeah, I just worry, you know, because then it's kind of up to the cat to kind of, you know, stay hydrated, you know. Just because Kitty, Little Belle had, was in kidney failure for a while, so she would get, she's on KD, which is kidney care, like Purina, KD, like prescription, is like kidney care food, is kidney-friendly food, supposed to help with kidneys. And since she was so super chill, we did, basically, you know, got saline. I wouldn't, obviously, you know, my mom was a vet tech for like 20 years, so she handled pretty much most of the, like, medically related stuff. But I will say, you know, our kitty was super chill, so she would get subcutaneous fluids a couple times a week, and this is basically, you know, just basically, you know, they'd have their, we got some bags of the saline, right, the fluids, and then you would just put it, like, right under their skin, like, usually by the scruff, and then, you know, put X number of cc's, so then she would have a little blob, a little squishy on her scruff, just like a little squishy water bag. A little kitty skin pouch, yeah. And then so her body would just absorb it over there, you know, so that would help get fluids through her to make sure she was helping stay extra hydrated and flushing, making sure the kidneys were getting extra cleaned, you know. But again, I would not do anything without discussing it with your vet and or a medical professional. So I'm just talking about my personal experience, so. That's a bit on a cat. Like, this is because if she had not been like super chill, like super duper chill, then yeah, she would, you know, she'd be like, "What are you doing? Nah, brah, nah." Canyon Bomber. Okay. We have no new tools, chat. Oh, we got a wrench. This is what we got. All right. Use this to repair the tanks in combat. Screw on the device to activate them. Alright. Okay. We can now build bridges, chat. Well, you're not supposed to go away. Alright, we're just gonna leave it like that. Get that cheese. Yes, we're gonna get that cheese. Meow. Wizard. If I give you some cheese, will you show it to me? Squeak! Destroy the imp. Alright. Okay, I'm not sure. I guess I was confused by that, but alright. Destroy the imp. Okay, that was a little tricky, but we got there. I was like, I just need to move fast, so even if I get messed up, we'll still loot. Destroy all enemies! Okay. So we're gonna turn to a zombie? Alright. Don't know if we're gonna get it. Don't know if we're gonna get it. Ooh, barely, chat. Hey, we actually did a rat thing without messing up and losing a life. Now we sort of idly look through the manual. You're the most powerful wizard in ancient Errata, but an important source of your power has been stolen. The magical eternal flame of strength has been taken by the evil wizard Raskar and hoarded deep in his catacombs. Protected by his evil imps, Nagronge and Lemarge. The catacombs will prove a challenge even for a great wizard like yourself. Why is yourself 2 words? But you and the imps have damage points to keep track of how good your health is. If your counter goes up to 100, it's game over. The imps counter goes up to 100, it's curtains for them. However, the flame seems to have a mind of its own and goes deeper into catacombs after each confrontation. Okay. Well, this is pretty short instructions, chat. 2 pages. What? Is this a cheese vending machine? I wonder, chat. A cheese vending... Oh, a cheese vending machine. That'd be so amazing. Provided it was affordable. There we go, got it. Yeah, you spend so much money on cheeses. Like if it had all the forbidden European cheeses in there. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, were we supposed to like break through or something? Yeah, exactly, Fedor. Catch the bombs. All right. Hooray! Survive. Okay, so we just gotta play Breakout? Okay. Bounce back the ball. Avoid spiders. Alright. This is gonna be bad. Okay, no, we're alright. We're good. We're alright, chat. Drum-bum. Yeah, just breakout. Oh, what's the last page? Hold on, let's take a look at the last page. What was that? Use the standard pattern controller to this game program. Be sure to plug the controller cables firmly into the video computer system jacks. Okay, so it's got like... It's kind of fun. They got like, here's a scoreboard in the back page if you want to write in it or print it out or whatever. Make copies so you can keep track. Yes, Chad, it's a cheese vending machine. Hehe. Oh, the cheese. I feel like there's something with that bookshelf. I don't know what, but... Dark Chambers. Now this one I'm kind of curious about. Yeah, I don't think I ever played Wizard. Grab the treasure, shoot behind your back. Alright, we don't have to kill them. All we have to do is get the treasure. We just need to ignore the enemies. Do our best. Destroy the M. Alright. Excuse me! Come through, come through, come through. Where's the M? I got him! This makes me want to play this game, Dark Chambers. Get them all in the safe zone. Move L, shoot with X. Alright. Trying to figure it out. Oh, they follow me. Okay, hold on. There's no timer on this. Okay, I didn't realize that they were mimicking my movement until... Well, it took me a while. Kill all the zombies. What? I'm very confused. We haven't had this dragon before. That's okay, though. Alright. Oh, what? You can go more than one? Hey, not bad. Kind of getting the hang of it a little bit. Dark Chambers. Check out the manual. Alright. You're on a dangerous search deep underground. Wraiths, wizards, and moldering skeletons surround you. Even now, a Grim Reaper stalks you. The exit takes you where? Only deeper into the maze. Find weapons in the darkness and fend off your elusive enemies. Oh, hey, like some consonants, eh? Alliteration. Claim the treasure and fight your way even deeper into the caverns. Your strength will outlast the weaker ghouls, but are you a match for the strongest? Question mark. There we go. Darkness is upon you. Searching dark chambers. You are lost in dark chambers. Enemies, treasures, and curses are scattered through all 26 levels from A to Z. Your goal is to survive all levels and take the greatest amount of treasure. Only by finding the hidden gates can you descend from one level to the next. Your enemies, dangerous ghouls, are everywhere. At times they'll even chase you. Other times they'll back off. But it's a ploy. They're trying to lead you further from the exits. I like these pixels like Hero 1, Hero 2. Alright. This looks like a fun game. Printed in Hong Kong. Alright, so... Oh, I think maybe they did move to Hong Kong, actually. Because you can see this is 19... it's done, what, in 1988, looks like? So, yeah. Maybe that's why, because this is like the weird... Because you figure this is 88, even if it's like the late 80s, when this was released on Atari. Bruh, y'all. The NES is out. Super Nintendo's on the horizon. Game Boy was out. Well, Game Boy was, what, 89? But still. Chat. Cheese! Cheese, Gromit! Yes, chat, the vending machine of cheese! Welcome to the world of tomorrow! I need that cheese for Circus Atari. Give me that cheese. Don't let the balloons touch the ground. Aight. Aight. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. We got it. Don't let them fall. Alright. This was a little bit different than this. See, they're doing traditional breakout rules here. The way it would work in Circus Atari is you would get knocked. Basically, you would complete your arc regardless of how many balloons you went through. So you wouldn't actually bounce off the balloons as a physical object. They would keep going up. That's alright, though. We're fine, though. Yes! Shoo! Oh, this is bad. I don't like these angles, chat. I do not like these angles. Alright. We're good. A little stressful. We're alright. Score a point. Alright. I don't like this one either. Mainly because, I might aim and hit the balloon and I won't have time to react. Break a green brick. Alright. I had no time on that one. I got a bad feeling about this. I feel like we're gonna fail this little mouse test. Alright, I'll take that cheesier, easier one. I'll take that. Not happy about that, but we got it. Pop, pop, pop. Pop the balloons and score points. A wall of red, white, and blue balloons appear at the top of the screen. You must pop the balloons by catching a clown on a teeter-totter and bouncing him up into the balloons. Use a controller to move the teeter-totter across the screen and catch to catch the clown. Each time a clown pops a balloon, the balloon will disappear and you score points. Each player receives 5 clowns. If you fail to catch a clown on a teeter-totter, he will crash and disappear from the playfield. But yeah, ta-da! But yeah, here we are. You see, got a little teeter-totter, got the balloons. Yeah. They just kind of bounce back and forth. So they have it designed a little bit different on this, but that's okay though. I guess. I guess. I'm trying to do all the cheese cleanup, Chad. We got one more. I saw there's another mouse, Mises we can get to on the balcony. I think. Yeah. This is like a nice hangout space right here. This is where all the smokers would hang out and not do work. Maybe I'm just slightly jaded because it seems like most of the people that I've worked with that are smokers, they tend to be smoking more than they're working. or time their smoke breaks for when the work, like, oh, it's a lot of work showing up. Well, I'm going on smoke break. Then they conveniently show back up once the work is done. Whoa! Or they'll show back up, do something really quick, like, oh, I helped. It's like, no, you didn't. Got it. Hooray! Avoid the bombs. Alright. Oh, I didn't get enough. 0.03. Fail? How'd I fail? Boo! Well, I suppose that's okay. I do appreciate that they actually, to get the manuals, you're pretty much doing all the variants of that particular game and not mixing it up. I mean, you're still getting other games mixed up with it, but it is Canyon Bomber and, like, minigame variants. I was looking for like, the story. I wonder if I've played Canyon Bomber. I don't know. Test your skills against the computer. You've got 6 missiles in which to match wits with the computer for a higher score. Each time the bricks in the canyon are hit, the remaining bricks fall to a lower level rather than remaining stationary in the original position. Bricks fall to a lower level and are worth points designated for that level. Like, here's the rules. Like, I like this. It's like the rules are 3 pages long, basically. I mean, yeah, I know it's Atari, but still. I'm just thinking like the manuals, like Super Nintendo manuals, for example, or Nintendo manuals, a little more beefy. All right, let's go to the 3rd floor. I think we've gotten most of the cheese that we can get right now. Warlords, yay! One of my favorites. Alright, a third of the way through, basically, on those. Let's get the broom out for now. Okay, this is a larger... Ooh, this is a pretty big room. Beefy room, chat. Oh my gosh. All with the squimpy emote. I love it. Human cannonball. Okay, this glitch is after my own heart. I love it. Which one are you then? I'm in Puto, the anomaly of will. Dead pixels aren't supposed to do any of this. None of this makes sense. And yet here I am. Who are you to decide how things are supposed to be? I've heard of you, Caretaker. Appreciate your thirst for control. Feels good to be one calling the shots, doesn't it? You tell the character where to go, what to do, when to do it. You enjoy turning pixels into puppets. Who is the puppet master, eh? How impudent, get it? No. Or input-o, or input-o. I guess it's input-o. Oh no! Okay, so inputs. Aha, how's it feel, losing control? What is it you might be feeling? Helplessness? Anger? Everyone wants control, but what will you do when you've lost it? Now you know how it feels to be like, a weakling like us, the forgotten, the unplugged, the irrelevant. Not about control, it's about what's best for everyone. Oh, eat a bag of non-family friendly things, Caretaker. I still gotta clean messes up. Like, oh, well, I wonder if this... Oh, I am playing a game right now, so, you know what I mean? Maybe this game's like in the inception of video games. You can't control everything. Well, I know how to do reverse controls. Enough games have made me do it, so... You clearly have control issues. Ha 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 ha. You mock me, but we're the same, caretaker. Aim for the cushion. Aim with L up or down. Okay, well, I now have a basic understanding of how that game works, so... Was this Haunted House? Maybe not. No, bats are friends! I think that's his adventure. Defend your castle! Yeah, this is Warlord's chat. Yes, excellent, excellent, excellent. Because you can hold the ball. Like, see how they're grabbing the ball? So you can grab it and decide... Fruitcake. Oh my gosh, chat. Controls are reversed. This is bad. I ran out of time. Oh, we're gonna... Oh, chat, we're gonna have to redo this. Skip to the gate of the key. Alright. We gotta loop the killer, chat. We gotta loop the killer. Gotta loop the killer. Alright. Alright. Leave me alone! I have no idea what I was supposed to do there. Oh, it's to defeat a warlord. Okay. Use the pong paddles to protect him. Alright. Alright, let's try this again. That's a little rough. A little rough. Protect the dino! I know. Adventure. It is adventure. Okay. Alright, chat. Let's try this again. Oh, describe the key. Okay. Hey, success. Oh, it's not fair. I can't grab the ball. I'll have to try next time. I'll try to see if I can press X to grab the ball. They might not let you, because then you can just grab the ball and just hold it for the duration, so maybe that's why. Alright. Doesn't matter, ain't gotta kill him, just gotta get the treasure. That's all that matters. Control the gate. Push the dragon down. Oh, maybe I gotta push the dragon? Destroy your enemies. Alright. The controls are reversed, chat, in case you're wondering why I'm missing a lot. Okay, okay. Woo! Okay, Okay, we did better that time. Hooray! We protected the dino, Quake. Also, sorry, Quake. Welcome in, Quake. Sorry about that, Quake. You and Fedorasaur have the same color. How you doing, Quake? Hopefully you're doing well. Playing Eden's Last Sunrise. Check out Quake! Meow, 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 meow. Alright, I'll take that. Take that slop. We have good taste in colors in arcade cabinets. You are the cactus. Protect the tank. Okay. Defeat any warlord. Alright. Okay. Got rid of a warlord there pretty quick. Reach Inputo. Oh, that was close. Alright. Well, that's not fair. As soon as you put the key through the thing, it changes. It reverts the controls twice. Aim for Imputo. Alright. Oh, you sneaky sumbitch. Alright, let's try this now. Reach Imputo through the castle. Hold X to catch. Okay, so it's like warlords. Alright. No, 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 no. Oh, I don't have a hole there. Oh. There we go. Pluto was a cheater. What a stinker. I know. Glad my warlord skills came in handy, chat. Inputo. This can't be. They kept messing with my inputs the whole time, but I still won. So they could eat a big old bag of non-family friendly things. Warren! Caretaker, thank you for saving me. Caretaker. Oh, hey, yes, Warren. That was quite an adventure. Glad you're in one piece. Are you alright? Oh, yes, I'm fine, fine. Something on your mind? A few things, but don't let it change your schedule. Oh, I've got your magnet, by the way. I'm sorry, I should have brought it back earlier. Oh, it's no trouble. You need it more than me right now. Besides, Rindle is holding on to my spare. I'll ask for it during lunch. So this is sort of like Night at the Museum, Quake, in that all the video game characters can kind of leave their arcade cabinets and hang out in the museum, but it's also kind of like a Wreck-It Ralph in that their video games are their 9 to 5. And then it's kind of like WarioWare gameplay-wise. Infinite fuel for the asteroid spaceship out of this world. Alright, we now can do this. Buenos, excelente, chat. Let's go fart around with filling up all these things, except for the backwards controls when you have a key. Yeah, I know. Well, the thing was, it's like you grab the key and it reversed the controls, but when you open the door, it unreversed them. It's like, What's up here? Oh! Alright, we're gonna come back to that. Mortis. This is probably a haunted house. But first, chat, let's have fun unlocking stuff. Brap. Brap. Brap? Okay. Okay. We can at least grab this. Yard's Revenge, party on. There's a blue key here. Grab that. We can't go behind or in front of the bookcase, which is Monkasteer, yeah, no. Okay, we're gonna need probably gonna need the light from the haunted house character, so we'll come back to that. First, chat, I want to see what those other so we got other fluid things we can do. Probably gonna have to do a nice little rotation here, which is fine. Okay, so... Oh! It's actually... Okay, I was like... I solved the puzzle without realizing I solved the puzzle. It's okay, I guess. It's alright. Alright, let's... Okay, we got dodge 'em. There's a lot of mice in here, chat. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta take care of something just really quick, so I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Not that long. Not that long. I'll leave you with another track. I'll be right back. The mystery remains unsolved, chat, but that's okay. Quite an interesting game I found, Sakako. Also, Imputo reminds you of Bill Cipher. Let's see, I think I know what you're talking about. Let me just Google that really quick. Yeah, it does. Yeah. That's... Without knowing her name, that's what that's the person I was picturing as well. Gravity Falls. Okay, I watched some of Gravity Falls. I need to watch it. Like that and like Through the Garden Wall. I think those two are supposed to be really good, and they're done around the same time. Welcome in, Sukanko. Hopefully you're doing well. Do some super lucky stuff. Chat, go check out Sukanko. It's super chill over there. So this is Atari Mania. I came across it because I browse Amazon periodically for cheap PS5 games that seem to be of interest. I'm not just gonna buy it. Well, okay, I do buy some kind of questionable PS5 games. Still, cosplaying as the younger brother at Anthrocon. Oh, how was? Did you get to go to Anthrocon? How was it? Hopefully you had it. Hopefully you had a nice time. We need some cheese. Oh, we got cheese. We got cheese. So we can come in here now. Look at that. We got these solved already, chat. It's nice. Get ourselves a blueprint. Yeah, you there for Friday? I think, was Knuckles there for Friday as well? Did you get a chance to see Knuckles on their day trip up there? Yeah, I don't know if they like went. I know they said they were wanting to, but I haven't talked to them in a while, so. Hopefully you had a nice time, Sukanko. Oh, I guess whenever it gets hit, like it has to absorb the shots, and maybe the shots weigh them down. Maybe. Or maybe if I hit like something bad. So no, it didn't happen to see Knuckles this time. You did last year though, yee! Didn't really take photos in the hallways besides one or two. You get a whole lot of photos at the first group at the end of the day. Ooh. Of course, I don't know what day they went. I know this, or if they were able to go. Oh, I shot it in the face. Come on now. You know, my money, but I actually saw them. They actually found you, and Shin saw you on the way. Ooh, wah! The pandas unite. Or a panda and a panda. Oh, they come back. Not fair. Not fair. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like. Woo! That's close. Both are accurate statements. Wah! So yeah, this is like Night at the Museum and or Wreck-It Ralph, in that you're at a museum and that the characters kind of come to life, but also the characters, it's kind of their 9 to 5 to work video games, and you're a custodian. And then it's like WarioWare with like micro games. Alright, and I think there is another fluid thing somewhere that I put together. I don't think it's in here. No. I think it's downstairs. Well, I kind of categorize them in that they're able to come out of their machines and stuff, but I feel like Night at the Museum, it's not like it's the creatures that come to life in the museum. It's not like they see their, like the Easter Island head. It's not like they see that as their job. Like in this particular scenario, like the Centipede from Centipede, like it's their job to be in the Centipede game for people to play them, kind of. So it's kind of like Wreck-It Ralph in that regard. But yeah, it's like a little mix of everything, Sukanko. Okay, let's talk to this mouse to kind of get an asteroids manual. So basically, we have Bentley, which is the bear from Crystal Castles, has become corrupt by the dead pixels because, and fearing for its own immortality, allied itself with the dead pixels in order to gain power and prevent its death. This place is like an Atari museum, yeah. I know it's kind of weird looking, but I guess it sort of is. It's
it is Takanko. It's a museum. Even though the only arcade cabinets in it are the ones where we can play these micro games. It's not like they have it looking like an actual museum with cabinets, even if we couldn't use them, right? But also, I guess, like, a lot of Atari games weren't arcade cabinets, so, you know. I guess it would just be a bunch of TVs with arcade consoles, I guess. Back to arcade. Thank you, Clyde. Avoid the pong balls. How? Avoid the asteroids. Okay, we're gonna have to redo this one, I think. Reach warp hole. Oh, I keep trying to press X to move the ship. That's the problem. But the problem is, hi Clyde. Some of the other mini games with the asteroid ship, you've got to use X to move it. I don't know. Weird. Which come and learn with Pibby got to happen. It's premise. A movie, short film, Adult Swim, Pibby character, educational show, fictional educational go. The short featured Pibby, a character from a fictional educational show who is thrust into a dark, glitchy multiverse of Warner Brothers popularities. Oh, that would have been neat. Instead, we got like that silly multiverse video game that no one cared about. Although I will say, Chad, I've never been good at asteroids, but I gotta get rid of all the asteroids. So all of our dino... No, I'm sorry, Fedorsaur! This is all the dino tubers can be saved. Squeak, squeak! I can just do it again, or do I gotta get another piece of cheese? Let's try that again. It sounds like a unique, interesting idea. So of course they're not gonna do it. Although part of me is like, well, it utilizes existing IPs, so in theory, it would have that nostalgia and IP brand recognition that you could do, you know. Avoid the cacti. Alright. Admittedly, Chad, I've never enjoyed asteroids all that much, or been particularly good at it, or particularly, like, adept at it. Just the flow and the movement just never really appealed to me. I mean, I played it primarily on the Atari 2600, and I've occasionally played it in arcades, but I think most of the time it's got a trackball with it, and it's just like, move the asteroids and help the ship. Oh shit. The glitch was invading the various cartoon worlds, and she went from being a cute Dora the Explorer character to being a gritty action hero trying to save the characters. Have a bit of Harvey Birdman with crossovers and some original characters. Ooh. Avoid the pong balls. Alright. Success! Alright. We bare minimum, chat. So the mice are kind of like the side quests. Those unlock instruction manuals. The Atari Asteroids cartridge is very similar to the famous Atari coin-operated Asteroids game, but you may notice some gameplay differences. You will see that the television screen is smaller and has a border on all four sides. The dark border on the left side of the screen does not interfere with gameplay. It is a programming characteristic of all Asteroids cartridges. The size of the border varies on different televisions. You may notice that as asteroids disappear from the top or bottom, right or left side of the playfield, they wrap around and reappear at the opposite edge. You're playing the Asteroids game in the A difficulty level. UFOs will sometimes begin to attack after you reach 7,500 points. They will always attack after you have or over 15,000. There we go. Here's the story. Have I ever played the Switch Nintendo World Championship NES Edition or NES Remix? I have not. I wasn't exactly sure what they were. I kind of just thought the World Championship was just sort of a rehash of the NES cartridge, so I admittedly, I didn't really look into it, but, you know. Is it sort of like this, but like NES games, kind of? Oh, look at this photo. Look at this. Mwah! This is a beautiful piece of art. On a quiet, serene evening, this cosmic space patrol sets out for the usual night cruise through the boulevards of space. This beat was always the same. Calm, no action, no excitement. For some reason, this night feels different. Oh, shortly before 0200 hours, some form of intergalactic material sighted through the visual particle counter. The material is too large a mass to measure. It's drifting closer. Look out! It's a giant asteroid boulder, and it's headed straight for the cosmic spacecraft. The only chance for survival is to dodge the boulder or destroy it. Destroying it doesn't mean that it's space! It's space, chat! Just move 3 inches to the right, and then over the course of like 20,000 miles, you'll be fine. Destroying doesn't mean breaking it up, it means vaporizing. Small asteroid boulders are equally as fatal as large ones. I guess they said you need to clear the space lanes, I guess. We're gonna have ads in 5 minutes, chat. It's just fun to see the stories for Atari games, because they're always, generally, chat, pretty, Spartan, we'll say. Minimalistic. There's just not any story set around it. Oh. I don't think we can do anything with this. We can try. Oh, we can! Alright. It's just kind of poorly designed. Okay, we're also going to need the candle from Haunted House. Alright. We still got plenty of mice we can entice with cheese, chat. I thought we already got that mouse in the kitchen. Oh well. We'll go up to the 3rd floor. So if you like this style of game and the classic NES titles on offer in those games, you'd recommend them both? Ooh. Let's go up here and defeat this very Faith Trinity, whatever it's called, video game sort of dealio. Mortis, Randoma. Aha, you're so predictable. That's the problem with order. You are condemned to repeat the same mistakes. Get back here. I don't have time for this. I'm gonna get this blueprint, though. Was that random? I don't know. Demons to Diamonds. Never been good at this one. No, I think I've played it a little bit, but you know. Aha, you missed me! Well, I had the daggone... Alright, let's fight him, chat. Your order is no match for my chaos. And your filth is no match for my broom. Rude. Dodge them, and I didn't see what the other ones were. The NES remix on 3DS and Wii U. Ooh, oh, okay, yeah. I remember seeing like the NES remix on 3DS. I never had a Wii U, but maybe they'll release it on the Switch one day, Sukanko. Collect diamonds. Change lanes with L. I'm not gonna get a chat. We'll see. Oh, we were close. Took me too long to learn the controls. Destroy all bunkers. Move with L. Oh, it's sort of like a... I don't know what game this is. It's kind of cool, though. Aw, bull malarkey. Garbage. Garbage. Destroy 3 diamonds, shoot demons to reveal them. Okay. Ooh. Who knew that the video game Demons to Diamonds would have gameplay where you turn demons into diamonds? The Nintendo World Championship had Balloon Fight, Donkey Kong, Excite Bike, Ice Climbers, Kid Icarus, Kirby Adventure, Metroid, or well, Samus, Super Mario, Link. Meow. Okay, hooray! Oh, well, I didn't realize that was the daggone tank. You really go classic. Atari is decent. Hey, click 5 diamonds. All right. We're gonna have to redo this one too. They kind of do and kind of don't look like Atari games. Yeah. Select the intruder. Okay. Okay. I want to hit X to gas that thing, but you just got to move the D. Alright, we'll restart again. Gravatar? Okay. Might have played Gravatar at some point, but... Okay. Yeah, they do gargle. They do look. It's like they're based off the Atari games, but they're kind of, you know, spiced up a little bit. They're like modern, like, I guess, pixel. Oh crap! Nonsense! Garbage! Trash! I had that. But they almost look like gargoyles. Some of them almost look like Flash games, and around, like, you know what I mean? Come on, Randoma. Okay. But see, chat, I was using the left stick to move the plane around. It wasn't doing anything. Alright, I'll take that. I like the idea of giving graphics to games that had next to none. Yeah, no, I'm fine with it. It's like they're based off Atari games that had at least some of them, maybe in the Atari, the few that were in arcades were a little bit nicer. But yeah, I'd say it's like pixel graphics by way of Newgrounds, sort of. You added that gem to your wish list. Oh my goodness. So I can roll. Fudge. Destroy all millipedes. Change lanes. All right. Okay, hooray. Welcome back after the break, everybody. You didn't really miss anything, just me struggling with the same minigames again. Do you know Firebrand? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Gargo, do you know Firebrand? I don't know. Okay, well now we got a Pong ball we gotta worry about, so... Oh, not fair, not fair, not fair. mean, Gargoyle knows all the hip gargoyles in town, for real, for real. Grab the lamp and bring it back. But right now, this is like $7 on Steam. If y'all are interested, I got this on the PS5. I got a physical media. It was under $20 for a physical copy, so. And I didn't realize it was on Steam. I just kind of assumed it wasn't, because I'm not the smartest arcade cabinet in the world. That's alright, though. What do we got? What do we got? Shoot random as eyes. Alright. Ah, that's tricky. Tricky, chat. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Alright. Okay, let's try that again. Wish you could. Oh no! Oh! Okay. Well, how was I supposed to know? Splort. Alright, we're just gonna take our time. There's no timer. There's no timer, chat. Alright. Not sure we got a car floating around. Let's take our time. Boo. Oh, we failed a couple times, Chad. Oh my goodness. Game's getting slightly harder. What's going on? What's going on? Got it. Okay, be a little better at that game. I have no idea what's going on. Destroy all the bunkers. Alright. Alright. Meow. Alright. Slightly better. Don't forget to bring a towel. Yay! What if the bosses are a little more set in their minigames? I don't think so. We still get some random stuff in them, though. Like this one, right? We've never gotten this one. Oh, what? What was that? Instead of shooting where I was, they shot where I was going to be. Your diamonds, give them to me. What? That? Oh, that's garbage. That's trash chat. Trash chat. We're just gonna restart. I'm not gonna worry about that. We'll just restart. Sag, for real, Xerox. I know. I know. Let's try that again. Apparently, I'm just not good at asteroid flight mechanics. I'm too floaty. Sorry, I want I want control, chat. I want precise control over the parameters. what? Beyond the Grave shouldn't count in an Atari game. Hey, how to use human tactics? I don't know. Beyond the Grave. Hooray! Oh, that's close. It's like, I don't think it's fair that you change the control, like, the asteroid ship in certain minigames is going to work this way, and other ones it's going to work differently. Why is it always in the same spot? Okay. That's a new one. Pick up the diamond. Okay. Well, heck with that game. All right. Let's see how we can do this time around, chat. I'm assuming the boss battle is always going to be the same. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, lordy. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. No. I hate asteroids floaty physics so much, chat. I can't describe it. I strongly don't like it. We don't say hey, we say strongly dislike. I just need to get good. I mean, asteroids has been out for like 1 billion years. Yeah. Oh, it's up there, top right. Meow. Whee! Oh, Oh, okay. We cannot destroy them, we cannot destroy them! Just keep going. It's okay, we're just getting out here for a second. Hopefully that car doesn't come hit us. Okay, hooray! No, sir, I do not like it. No bueno. Tidiness and order will always prevail over chaos. Order will inevitably dissolve into chaos. Entropy, the inevitable heat death of the universe. Okay, game. Thank you. Oh, cool. We got a little gouge Radama's eyes. Or Randama's eyes, I guess. Grr, all those dropped diamonds. Sure did, and my precious diamonds. Are you okay, Nick? No! Do you know how many I lost? All those lost profits. You know how hard it is to find a bad player nowadays? Grumble, grumble. It'll take me weeks. What a commotion. I haven't seen so much chaos since 1983. Oh, 1983, the Great Game Crash. Yeah. This almost felt as bad. We were served a special order of chaos. Thanks for helping a mayhem on the side. Don't mind. GG. Thank you, G, for the GGs, Gargoyle. You don't mind unpredictability, caretaker? Since when? What are you going to do now? Think I'm going to stand here and let that bear get away with wasting diamonds? I'm gonna give him a taste of my laser. Not sure that's a good idea. As soon as I get back to my diamond hoard. My precious diamonds! What do we got here? A handy-dandy bridge builder. Okay. Not the laser. Activate when facing a dead pixel wall. Alright. Is someone there? Hello? This better not be another surprise party. You guys know I don't like surprises. I'm assuming this is Haunted House, which we beat on stream, the modern version of Haunted House. They also have a modern version of the Colossal Cave Adventure I'd like to check out at some point. Ah! Oh yeah, definitely Haunted House. Caretaker. Ah! Gloom Doom. We love it out of him. What are you? Cubert noises. Find the staircase. Move the L, press X to light your surroundings. Okay, I got lucky there, but I'll take it. Destroy them all! Move up or down to aim. We're gonna aim right about there? Yeah! You see, chat, instead of shooting where it was, I shot where it was going to be. They don't give very long to look at the titles. Yeah, I know. Survive. Oh, it's Yards of Inch. Alright. Just gotta survive. Holy fancy. Oh, I don't like this. The Yards Revenge. Wabba wabba, as Cascade likes to say. Don't let the ball drop. Okay. Breakout, but we can't see anything. Destroy all enemies. Oh, that was close. All right. I got lucky there. I'll take it though. We don't want about our whippings. Squash 6 bugs. Okay. Oh, I was gonna hit right in the face. Wabam. Sorry. Verdian's okay, I didn't smush some bugs. Only shoot the plane. I didn't tell me it was gonna move. Lame. Like, altitude. Grab the lamp. Alright. Alright. Got lucky there. Stay in the light. Oh, that was close. I'm hustling, chat. I'm hustling. Well, how am I supposed... Got him. Shoot the Kotile with the Zorlon cannon. Charge up the Zorlon cannon by shooting the Kotile or its shield. Okay. Okay, hold on. We'll get there, chat, maybe. Okay, that's a little weird. Yeah, Meyer, welcome in, Meyer. This is very much like WarioWare. It's we're in an Atari museum. We're a caretaker in the Atari museum, and a bunch of dead pixels are being given power by Bentley, our hero bear from Crystal Castles, the arcade game. Bentley sees his own immortality in coming up. Basically, the idea is like, you know, all arcade machines eventually die. So they are giving the dead pixels lots of power by feeding them other arcade machines and other characters to basically try to give themselves immortality, I think. But the dead pixels are kind of evil, so we're trying to defeat them, and we have to survive a bunch of mini games like WarioWare or the NES Remix, as a couple of people have mentioned as well, which I myself haven't played, but they do sound interesting. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to because I was busy. I was over at someone else's house, but I know you were playing. Is either last night or the night before you were playing some Mario Kart? Yeah. How you liking the Mario Kart? Okay, I got lucky, but I was also kind of anticipating it was gonna shoot. Well, how was I supposed to know the thing was? It did fire last time. Oh my. Okay. Alright, we'll try that again. You were? I love those little steering wheel emotes so much. KO-Star, welcome in! KO-Star and Helliverse arrived with much woo and a large supply crate of cheesecake. Xerox, they brought cheesecake for you. Beacon, welcome in, Beacon. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully things have been going good your way, Beacon. Welcome in, KO-Star. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, I am the titular arcade cabinet of the Arcade Castle. The sentient arcade castle that has built a portal through time and space, so me and the castle critters can play games with you. We play a variety of we have a variety of castle critters that play a variety of games. I typically play the more retro games, although today we're playing a game called Arcade Mania, which is sort of a WarioWare retro sort of pixel inspired minigame game. Essentially, Bentley, the bear from Crystal Castles, has started resurrecting these dead pixel monsters to try and achieve immortality. And so we have to defeat them, mainly because we want to keep our museum neat and tidy. And so, yeah, we have to defeat a bunch of dead pixel monsters, like the ghost here, in order to help clean up the museum and protect the other arcade games as well, and the other characters from the arcade games. What were we up to today, Chaos Star? Protect the museum. Basically, yeah. Play some... Ooh, Hollow Knight. How's Hollow Knight going? I have that. I think I have it on PS4. I said I've never gotten around to it. I don't know whether... Not exactly the best at Metroidvania games, but... You know, what you gotta do? So this one's got... basically, the way the minigames work is... The more and more Atari games you help protect, the more and more they get thrown into the mix. So we've probably got about, at this point, like 20 to 25 Atari games that are all getting blended into a bunch of micro mini games, like WarioWare, and other people have mentioned the NES Remix series, and like the Nintendo World Championship NES Edition, stuff like that. But if you or the Raiders need to do any post-stream self-care, please by all means do so. But if you want to hang out and watch me play some WarioWare game, like Atari, basically WarioWare by means of Atari. Yeah, we're gonna hang out and play this for a while. Yeah, I want to thank everybody for raiding in. If you hang out for a while and enjoy what I'm doing, please consider dropping a follow. If not, zero worries. We're just hanging out playing playing this game, which, like here, we just need to survive for a few more seconds. There we go, okay. Let's get one of the cast characters to play the arcade. Yeah! Oh, Hollow Knight? Yeah. Absolute Radiance is a terrifying nightmare of a fight. See, everyone always makes Hollow Knight. I always watch people playing Hollow Knight, and it's always, of course, granted, I see a lot of the not necessarily post-game content, but they're always doing these, like, really hard battles and getting frustrated. I'm just like, that sounds fun. I do want to play Hollow Knight at some point, because it does look fun. It's got bugs and everything else in it. Who doesn't? Who wouldn't like that? You know. Okay. Woo! I guess technically if we're going to go by species type, then I guess Meridian would be the most appropriate. Oh no, I'm doing terrible chat. No. Oh baby, got it. Or I could be like, you do you, I'll pat. Well, it's not necessarily that. I enjoy, like, here's the thing. I always enjoy hanging out, like, regardless of what game you're playing, KOSR, I always enjoy hanging out in your streams. You're always super chill, super fun. Always a good time hanging out in your streams. Certain, I mean, I'm sure that's for other people on my streams. They're like, man, I wouldn't want to play that game while I'm having fun with the game. Like, you know what I mean? Different strokes for different folks. That being said, like, what have I been playing recently that's sort of, like, kind of, Metroidvania-y? Let me think. Well, Cult of the Lamb, I kind of would put Cult of the Lamb as like a far easier version and less complicated version of Hollow Knight, like a Metroidvania, right? Because it seems like Hollow Knight is like a really good Metroidvania. You know what I mean? Here we're at the tricky part. Alright. I'm not gonna get it because of the timing. We'll see. Oh, 0.3. I'll take it. You still struggle sometimes? You played it every year since it was released. Fair enough. Only shoot the plane. This is what I failed on last time. Mainly because... Oh! Thread the needle. It's one of those that it looks like if I was gonna play like a Metroidvania with like some crazy boss battles, I feel like Hollow Knight's probably a good top shelf, top tier one. You swear you're not obsessed with the game. But yeah, Metroidvanias are open world where your ability to progress to new areas are expanded by gaining new abilities. It's a combination of the Metroid series, or like Super Metroid, to where you're kind of wandering around Brinstar, and you basically certain areas you cannot access until you get a weapon, like let's say the ice beam to like survive hot areas, for example. And also Castlevania, which is sort of similar, kind of wandering around a large castle, finding new upgrades and new abilities to kind of access new areas, defeat new bosses, stuff like that. So I suppose this is kind of like a Metroidvania in that we're unable to progress through the museum until we get new upgrades, kind of. I always joke that every game is a Metroidvania. Squash 6 bugs. Let's try this again. I didn't do good last time, but we only got so many lives to get to the boss. Okay. Protect James from the monsters. Move with L, shoot with X. Alright. Okay. So that's like a combination of like 2 Atari games right there. The Very Suit helps with the hot temperatures, ice beams for freezing enemies and using those platforms. Oh, okay. See, can you tell I haven't played Super Metro? Even though I've watched Knuckles do tons of randomizers. It's like here, I just kind of have to memorize how it moved last time. Well, I've never played Super Metroid. I haven't really played. Actually, I haven't played any Metroid game. I played Metroid and Metroid 2 a little bit, like on NES and the Game Boy. But I wouldn't say anything beyond just fiddling around with them, just running around, you know. How was I supposed to know that the machine... There's no reason that should have... That's fine, whatever. Woo! That is this. I'll be sad to see his brother die, this is true. I was like, eh, not the bat. Okay. You need to be careful. That thing moves quicker than I thought. That's alright, we still got 3 lives to kind of give it a chance. At least it moves in the same path every time. Naughty Ghost, I know. This is a little bit trickier, but I've never been good at Yard's Revenge, though. I don't know, like, here's the thing, like, in theory, the green area is safe. Where are they at? They're right there, alright. Okay. Okay, they're right there. Oh, come on! It's, There we go, got it. Woo! Let's try this again. Got 2 more tries. Your boss battle's gonna be the same, bruh. It's alright. Alright. Okay, alright. Got the pattern. So basically just get him close to the gun, then swing around behind them to shoot the other enemy. Then the gun, then basically I don't have to worry about the gun hitting me, because the ghost should generally always be between me and it. Haha, mopping up another victory. Frowny face, frowny face, frowny face, frowny face. Alright, so we got James from Haunted House. Not the Haunted House again! It isn't me, James, we're in the vault. And the monster, it's gone. Are you sure? I swear on my broom. Thank my lucky lights, thank you, caretaker. You are welcome. Are you okay? I'm okay, just a little shaken. The anomaly is gone now, you can return to your game. Do I have to? Actually, you should take your lunch break early, your sister can take over for you. You know, a lot of the performers don't like you, sir, but I always have. Always said that deep down, the caretaker was a real nice guy. Because basically, we the caretaker are a slave to the schedule. Everyone must be doing their job correctly at all times. Everything must be orderly and tidy. So, I think that's kind of where some of the stories, our caretaker is also being challenged in their, like, stick-to-itiveness, I guess. Get the candle. Now we can burn the candle at both ends. Just equip it when you're in the dark. Alright. Oh, we got a poster back here? Let's grab that. Haunted house. We're not saying I'm partial to this. Look at that. It's got bats on it. Yeah. I mean, Albie would be partial to it. Let us get the broom out. I don't think these can move. We can try. No, they're just not going to go. All right. Oh. What are all of you doing here? We got a quorum. We're going to help you put an end to this pixel nonsense. So if you 100 legs that can help. We still want to get caught in those crazy games again. Won't lose another diamond because of him. Forsooth, let us slay the foul beast together. We should try to talk sense into Bentley. Come on. Bentley is our friend. It's my job to take care of all of you, Bentley included. The Ned Bear is still in there somewhere. It's one of Zuri's favorite games. Have they played the remake, Sukanko? Because I played that on stream, within the last year. Because they've remade it, I think in the last year or two. Because I got a, as you all know, I got a physical, me being me, I got a physical copy on the PS5 for it when it was on sale. If I can make Bentley see the pain he's caused, I think he might reconsider. Bentley, stop being a jerk. Bentley, I'm here. It's time to stop this madness. The truth must take over this world to save it. You're destroying the vault, Bentley, and hurting all of your friends. If you go on, they'll fall too deep inside these twisted games. Now, I do enjoy playing Haunted House. Like, I played it on the Atari 2600. I was never any good at it, Sukanko. I don't know if there's any other versions of it, like on the Amiga. I imagine if there's a version on the Amiga, it would probably be, okay, the ideal version, if it got on different consoles. I refuse to believe this is our future Bentley Bear. He speaks of a tongue of lunacy! You'll understand, Tor, once you're shown the truth. This isn't you, Bentley. Snap out of it and we can steal some treasure. Together. Also, Sukanko, granted, I don't know if anyone remembers me playing it. It's been a hot minute. It would probably, if I saved it in my VODs. Bubble Ghost. Bubble Ghost was released in right around 1990, late 80s, early, I think it's like 88, 89. It was on a variety of consoles. I played it growing up on the Game Boy, but I know it was also on the Amiga and a couple other consoles as well, to where you are a ghost blowing a bubble through a spooky haunted house. And there are like 40 rooms you got to get through to beat the game. So we beat it on stream. Apparently they've made they're either working on a remake or just released a remake of Bubble Ghost, which is surprising, but also kind of interesting too, because I want to get it at some point. Might only be on Steam though. Are we all wrong about the truth, Bentley? This is the best thing that can happen to this place and to all of you. This ain't you, partner. Why won't you understand? I'm protecting you. Is he gonna explode into tentacles? You know how I know? How do we know you know? Because the Bentley I know would invite me over to his crystal castles after a long day. True. The arcade castle is not made of crystal. It's just made of decaying, asbestos-riddled, crumbling walls of probably forever chemicals. You cheer me up when the haunted house got too spooky. It's not easy getting chased by bats all day. Oh. Oh, some people say they want to get chased around by a big old fruit bat sometimes. I don't know. Has the original cartridge and Atari Vault on Steam. Nice, nice, that's nice. Because I knew I had you there with. Oh, you're my friend. Oh, that friend's emphasized. Okay, okay. Wow. I ain't gonna judge, James. You and Bentley can do whatever you want in the castle. Your friend. No, you can't steal him from me. I am in control. Oh my goodness. I will never lose control again. That weak bear will remain my puppet. Mwah. Ha 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 ha. Mwah ha 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 ha. I wanted to get the correct amount of ha's in there, chat. Okay. They went this way, right? Let's grab some cheese, chat. Where'd Bentley go? Oh, we need a red key. We need to find a red key to go upstairs. That's probably where they went, actually. Okay, I don't see it in here. So, let's see. No, no, no. Okay. So let's go back down to the second floor for some of the rooms we need to get into. Okay, there's nothing in here except some mice. For now. Look at all the kitty cats! Oh my goodness, Sukanko! Thank you again for the raid, thank you for the raid again, Chaostar and Raiders. Thank you all for hanging out today. I do greatly appreciate you all spending time here. I mean, that's just kind of the main reason I stream, is so we can hang out and have a nice time and chat and talk and just visit and, you know, talk shop, talk about games, hang out, have a good time, you know, vibe, what do you want to call it? Whatever the children call it these days. Ancient arcade cabinet. Oh. Okay, that's a broom closet. Okay, we got that door there. There's a couple. I think there's a couple doors that have. I think the door downstairs is Spooky Ghost Town. Okay. All right, we got combat. Oh, that's a nice cover. Look at that. That's a good cover. That's one thing I miss about like the old Atari game covers, is just that, like we were talking about earlier, the sort of watercolor, hand painted artwork that is. Power up the elevator. Nice. Oh, you need to activate the elevators on the other floors. Why have an elevator? So we need a red key to get to the roof. Okay. So we did go in here. I've already pulled it out, bruh. Okay, it's just sort of a secret sword quest. Combat. Combo breaker. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh! We have the code here on the ground. And I was going for the, I was going for the exchange between the AVGN and Pat the NES phone. Okay. Inventory, yeah, the inventory does remind me of the Indiana Jones Atari game, which I was terrible at, but I would still play it, even though I didn't understand it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. See, everything's grayscale. See, I always feel like there's gonna be something here. So we started out in the locker room, chat. Okay, we're gonna work our way systematically back up to where we were. I feel like we've kind of covered all this. We're pretty good here, I think. Okay, we did all this. Let's check up here. Ah, hold on. Okay. Which I think this is going to do the elevator for this floor, which is fine. Oh, maybe we need the elevator to get up to the 4th floor, maybe? Let's get some more cheese. Pass the cheese, please. Okay. So we got floor 1 and 2 unlocked as far as the elevator goes. Alright, alright, alright. It's fine. Floor 2! We'll figure this out, Chad. There's gotta be, we're missing a red key somewhere. Did I do this? Yes, I did. Okay. That's the elevator. Because this was just a storeroom. I only know about it from the old AVGN, and you only played Atari at a friend's house and not a whole lot. Fair enough. I mean, with the online collections nowadays, you really don't, in my mind, necessarily need an original Atari. And with, what's the word I'm looking for? Other means that exist in the world. You know, obviously there's emulators and certain things, you know. As an example, I'm not, obviously, Chad, I'm not advocating. It's showing like an Atari symbol, which we don't have. Alright, not gonna worry about it. If movie tie-ins were still common, could you see there being a Ready Player One game? I could see that. It would maybe be along the lines of maybe like the Scott Pilgrim game or something. Apparently you do not keep cheese between floors, is what I'm finding out. Okay, we did that. This is the car race room. Okay, we went over there. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to give it to a mouse. Maybe on the lines of Tron or something like that? Yeah. Alright, we accidentally talked to a mouse. Alright. Success! I've played, I know I've played the Tron game at some point, but... Oh wow! They just sniped me there, but that's okay. Heard of Tron until the memes of it being in a Kingdom Hearts world? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's... To be fair, Xerox, Tron wasn't successful as a movie when it came out. And really, up until Kingdom Hearts, Tron really wasn't much of anything to be known about. You had Tron, the movie, and then you had Tron arcade game, like in the mid '80s. And really, honestly, up until Kingdom Hearts, and then you had the second movie right around, like, what, 2009 or something like that? Of course, now they have a third movie that's going to be coming out pretty soon. That, you know, you figure Tron wasn't really as successful. It's sort of like The Last Starfighter. Both of those are kind of put them in the same vein in that they are arcade games on Earth that become reality for the player. I mean, if it's going to follow the predictable path that it has followed, this... Oh yeah, and the, like, Disneyland stuff too, you know. Which I know I don't know, yeah, I'm sure they have, like, had Tron stuff back in the day. Of course, they have that, my supervisor showed me the Tron light cycle roller coaster they got now, or my old full-time boss, because they went to Disney, I think, World, like a month ago. Alright, I don't see any keys in here. We're just gonna kind of be systematic looking for keys, chat. Okay, now we're back in here. Oh! The doy. Alright. Air-sea battle. Party on. We now need our bugs. Spoot. Let's get our grappling. I'm not sure what that means, but... Go ahead and clean this up. Hey, we're getting there, chat. I feel like we're getting close to a climax, right? I'm assuming those spots we got, like, I don't know, maybe we can put a... To be fair, Disneyland had a lot of attractions in obscure infamous movies and completely original stuff like Pirates of the Caribbean that is now its own, like, franchise. Let's see. Can we just hammer these down, or do they rotate? Yeah, they rotate. Alright. Let's figure this out, chat. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, come on now. Ah! Blonk. We get the magnet. How do they work, right? Hooray! We'll sweep with this dust, chat. We're gonna face the bear, chat. We're gonna face Bentley. Couldn't leave it well enough alone, could you? Why do you persist? You never even liked the performers. Turn around and go home, claim that retirement you want so badly. No. What can I say? Get a new perspective. In a way, I have you to thank. This whole adventure helped remind me of something. I have a job to do. I'm the caretaker, and I take care of everyone. That includes you, Bentley. So far, I've stopped all your messes. I've done it for 50 years now, and I'll do it 50 more if I have to. Your character looks pretty spry for, statistically, a 68-year-old character. We'll grow on our own. We'll grow, learn. I refuse your routines and your order. You're stuck in your ways. All of you are. The performers just love to entertain the players. But what happens when the players want something new? Something new. Enough with the players. Let the performers evolve. We'll never have to fear obscurity. We'll become something more. Speaking of magnets, not too long ago rewatched the Mythbusters episode where they debunked the giant magnet scene from Breaking Bad. I feel bad because I've only watched like the first couple episodes of Breaking Bad, and I've just seen memes otherwise. I'm bad about TV shows sometimes, chat. Oh, we're getting a little deep philosophically with this game. Come on now. Let's see what's in here. A key. All right. Grab it. Let's see what this does. Hold on, let's open this up. What do we got going on? Oh. Bentley just disappeared. All right, that's fine. Skydiver! Hooray! You feel like you feel like Breaking Bad is mostly known because of memes, Meyer. Fair enough. It's like one of those like, do you want to watch like all these TV shows? It's like, well, I do, but so it's just like, oh, do you need a like in real time, like a week long watching? You know, do you want to spend the rest of the year watching this in your spare time? Like, okay, let's see. Got the grappling hook. Oh, we need to do the other one first. Hold on. Crud. Hold on. Bring it back. Hopefully you've been doing okay, Meyer. Slide puzzles, Chad. You know what I don't like? Slide puzzles. I know this is just a baby slide puzzle, Chad, but still. Okay, a little fiddly there, but we got it. As we start in a few minutes, chat. Do your best? Yeah, I'm trying to do my best too. There we go. Well, to explain the scene, a hard drive was put in an evidence locker. And they take a junkyard magnet to power it up against the exterior wall, and it pulls all the metal objects in the room against said wipe. Oh, like one of those junkyard, like they would pick up cars. Pulls all the metal objects in the room against said wall and wipes the hard drive. Oh. So I guess they were testing to see whether you could take one of those big, like the magnet you see at the end of the Brave Little Toaster. The magnet would need to be right up close to the device to wipe it. Most of the metal objects in the room wouldn't be attracted to the magnet unless they were close enough. Okay. We got Missile Command, I think. Yeah, Missile Command. Which I have a copy of Missile Command from the Alamogordo dump site, chat, for what that's worth. It's all stinky and it's in a box frame. Give me that. Give me that daggone key. Sheesh. Like the one from Brave Little Toaster. Yeah, that's what I think of. Yeah, like one of those big bad boys. Yeah. Also, a very terrifying villain, I will say. I presume what we gotta do here. There we go. So now, what do we gotta do, chat? Gotta sweep. And the fromage Solaris. Alright. Let's grab this. This, and I'm assuming a magnet. Hey! Oh yeah, at the ET dump site. Atari dumped more than just ET. ET obviously is the most well-known and infamous, but Atari just dumped all their excess stock. It's kind of like how there's another landfill in the Southwest full of Funko Pops. That Funko just took an entire warehouse of like Funkos and just bulldozed them into a landfill somewhere. Because it was more profitable for them to write them off as losses than to, you know, sell them. And now the little reference to Utopia? Yeah. Do you get to see Bugs Bunny in Albuquerque? Alright. Got a CRT TV here. Okay, we can't do anything with the TV. Alright. Bentley, wait! No, where did he go? He went. Where do these stairs go? They go up, Ray. Supposedly, Zukonko, I need to double check on that. That's what I've heard. Alright, we're getting pretty close to the final boss, I think. We are. Okay. We're gonna wait until the ad break ends here in 2 minutes, because I don't want anyone that's on ad breaks to miss anything. Getting close to cleaning up this place, I know. So we'll be back in just a second. We'll be back in just a second, Chad. I need to go take me aspirin, though, so we'll be fine. Give me an aspirin, get that knocked out. We will play another track from the artist Mr. Smith. We will play, I don't know, Ridgeway Drive? Sure. I'll see you on the other side of the ad break. Alright, arcade main screen. Hello! Go ahead and pause that. Party on. Okay, welcome back after the break. Went and got me some hydration, got me some aspirin, took a quick bio break. We're now back to clean up Bentley's act. So we still don't know who is in the character. We don't know who has possessed Bentley. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know who you are, but please let go of Bentley. Never! This is the tool of my salvation! Wahaha! Ah-ha-ha! 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 Anyway. I know he's still in there. I saw it. Bentley, I know you don't want to do this. You would never hurt anybody. Tch. Or tch. As if that... Tisk. Or tch. Tch. As if that would stop me. Thank you, Zikongo. Let's see. Now to cut the links to the player's world. No, don't do that. Oh, it's just a transformer. It's gonna transform. Enough. Stop hurting my friends. Uh-oh. Is Bentley gonna barf him out? Oh. Sort of? Kind of? What? How can this be? You ungrateful. Never mind. Better this way. I don't need you anymore, weakling. Oh no! I love my friends. We can't let them get disconnected. Bentley, protect the connection. I'll take out the trash. Oh, rude. Let's get him, chat. Melodric! Melodric! Welcome, man. They were doing some just chatting recently, but they were also doing some repo. So chat, we're going to get it on the ground floor on the next hot partner. I'm trying to think of the right phrasing. the next new hotness on Twitch.television. The next Poppy Fur. Yeah. You should give give Mallow a follow. The game, this game looks very kind of well. Yeah, it's sort of like if WarioWare was Atari games. It's now this weird mix of like 30 Atari games all blended together into various minigames. Where you have like, I would say like a base game, let's say Asteroids, and then they add in like multiple games to kind of add, mix it up. So apparently we're a caretaker that's been working at the Atari Museum for 50 years, and we are nearing retirement. And a dead pixel that was inside of the Crystal Castles arcade game is trying to escape into the real world to achieve immortality and avoid being turned off and thrown into a landfill like so many games before it. Oh, hey, we got missile. Yeah, missile command, which I'm also not good at, but that's all right. I like Atlantis a bit better, even though I'm even worse at Atlantis than Missile Command. Well, Missile Command I've never been good at because it requires the trackball, honestly. And I've never been good at... I'm gonna bite you in a loving way. Trackball games I've never been good at on anything, largely. It's just me. Guess I'm just not good at ball handling in an arcade capacity. Save humans. Okay, I failed. That's alright. We got 14 and 5 lives. It's alright. Land on the landing zone. Okay. Success. Okay. Defend the cities. This is basically WarioWare, but with arcade game. Collect all the gems. Okay, now we got Crystal Castles, which is fun. I actually, if any of it, of course, I think Crystal Castles actually does use a trackball in arcades. Shoot, I'm gonna mess up on time here. Okay, we can get these real quick. We'll get these two up here. Shh. 10. I gotta go for it, chat. Dang it. You always pinch your paw when you're using a trackball. No! Intensify! the cities. All right. See, now we got Pong we got to worry about. Oh, no! It's all right. We just got to defend them for a few more seconds. I think we're good. Rude. Oh, you're welcome. And I looked up, it's actually on Steam as well. I know I've got it on the PS5, but it is on Steam for, I think it looked like $7 and change. I don't know if that's its regular price or if that's just the Steam summer sale. Like I said, I picked this up for under 20 bucks on the PS5 to get a physical copy to put on a shelf to gather dust. But yeah, kind of where we're at. Okay. That was a scary blend of games there, but that's all right. Jump across enemies with X. All right. Oh, we got a wizard shooting at us. Oh, Lord. Oh, jeez. I don't know if we could jump last time. Oh, that's... I forgot the bees. Okay, that's also me just forgetting how Crystal Castles works. Oh, come on. I shouldn't be... That's alright, though. That's alright. Don't let them land. Move up and down to aim. Left or right to move sideways. Shoot planes. Alright. Crap, I failed. That's like a mix of like 3 games. No, yeah, no, the review. Alright. This is gonna take a few times, though. Alright, let's try this again. It's like the difficulty is decent. It's not terrible, but also it's me learning the micro games as well. And if we can get some of the easy ones like that, knock those out without having to worry about it. Okay, we can jump with him too. Okay, in this particular stage. Alright, we're good, we're good. I jumped! I was nowhere near them! So I need to not mess up on the easy iterations. I will do a self-care here shortly. You can probably, if I go over, welcome in, Aaron. If we go over to, it was Clyde, do I still got the bucket on me? No, I don't have the bucket on me. Okay. The plan had actually been to maybe play, okay, let's save him. Got him. All right. This is me also figuring this one out. Seeing how lazy I can be about not killing the aliens. Gotta get over here. I had room. I think we would have passed that one. Intensify! Actually, let's just go to the vault. I'm gonna fail that. That's alright. Welcome in, Aaron. How are you? Happy time zone. Pacifist run started. Nice! Playing Heritage of Dragonstone. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one. How is that one? Hopefully it's good. Hey, look at that. I got on bullseye at that time. Oh, you're welcome, Aaron. It's always a good time over your stream. I don't get over there as much as I would like to. I'm just not on Twitch as much in general as I would like to be, but, you know, what you gonna do? Ew, I don't like these little blob things. Gotta loop the killer, chat? That's how it works, right? Okay. Crap. Got it. Ooh, ooh, that's close. I need to succeed at as many of these easy ones as possible. At least you can't shoot the astronauts. That's kind of nice. This is a fun little game. I like this. Heritage of Dragon's Tale is a fantastic platformer RPG where you play as a Durg who saves the world. Oh my goodness! You enjoyed it so much you literally created the speedrun for it? Yee! Well, I will put in an Albie dance. Albie dance! Defend the cities. Alright. Defend the cities, is this Defender? No, this is Missile Command. But you're not in command of these missiles. You're in command of... Alright. There we go. Alright, we're doing good so far. I would at least like to get to level 10 without dying. Destroy aliens. Alright. Oh, that was close. Almost got shot. I forgot about the wizard. Okay. That's an easy one. I'll take it. Intensify! Destroy the millipede. Alright. I'm assuming the mushrooms will kill me, I imagine. Okay, Okay. A mix of UFO 50 and War... Oh, okay. I've heard people talking about UFO 50, but I have never, haven't played it. Is UFO 50 any good? Can you not? I'm just not going to do any good at that one, chat. I'm terrible with asteroids, and I hate it that it's in so many of the minigames. Intensify! UFO 50 a lot, very retro style. Let's see, land on the landing zone. Jump with X, move L and R. Alright. Hooray! We shattered every bone on our body, but we landed. It's pretty fun from what you've played of it. There's even a kind of indie game in it as well, which amuses you. Ooh. Survive. Move up and down. Okay. Okay, I don't know what I was doing there. I've never done that minigame before. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Catch all skydivers. Oh, come on. Really? Alright. What are you gonna do? Shoot Bentley's hat. Okay. Alright, we're just kind of learning this on the fly, chat. Well, what did that hat ever do to you? I don't know. Oh, okay, this is not good. Alright. That was not fair. I'm assuming we gotta dodge the ghosts, I guess? We got this, Chad. I think we got this. I guess? I don't know. Success! this is pretty easy there. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. What'd the hat ever do to you? Well, I just don't like it. Okay, so the flag does show you the wind speed. Okay. So that would give me a better idea of whether I could move. Okay. Okay. I think I'm good here. Alright. Yeah. Got him. Alright. Woo. Okay, we're doing okay. Doing okay. Intensify! Now we got a wizard shooting at us, so we gotta be careful. I'm not sure if we can jump over the trees, though. That's the thing. Oh, come on. That's alright, though. We'll figure that one out. Destroy aliens. Okay, that I can do. Oh! Wizard, no wizardry! I know. Oh, I almost died. Look at me. I was almost touching that mushroom. I got lucky. Don't let them land. Ha! R.I.P. pepperoni and cheese. I mean, that particular minigame is testing my patience. Shoot their score and win the game. I was trying to shoot their score, chat. Alright, we succeeded at that one at least. I mean, you stopped a missile, you consider that a win? Yeah. Land on the landing zone. Alright. Alright, well, we might get one attempt at the boss. We're gonna get probably not gonna do too well, but we'll try our best, right? Like Yar's Revenge. All right, we just gotta avoid the. They're gonna charge us. Like roar. All right. And we gotta avoid the hands. Oh, I almost didn't avoid the hands. We gotta avoid the ghost. Okay, now we just gotta avoid the triangles, and I'm not sure how we avoid the ghosts. We'll figure it out. What the? What's going on there, chat? What was that? What was that? A lean, mean fighting machine? I'm not really sure what I was supposed to do at that point. I wonder if the game locked up or something. I don't know. I guess not. Alright. Don't worry, Chad. I'll bang my head up against this until we get it. We're at the last battle of the game, I presume. Lurk back to work. Enjoy your work, Lurk Aaron. Don't mind if I do. I've never been good at Crystal Castles, though. That's the thing. I enjoy playing it. I've just never been that good at it. Oh, that was close. I didn't like that. Hooray! We got it. Alright. So I guess we can only miss one astronaut. Maybe two, maybe. Ba-da-na-na-na. Alright, destroy some aliens. Alright, I can do that. Easy peasy, right? Oh, they started going pretty far to the left there. Intensify! Oh no, I'm gonna run out of time! Crud! Oh! 4/10 of a second. I'll take that. That was close. I think I've got time, but like, I don't have time. Survive. Alright. Oh no! I haven't played this one yet. Oh my gosh. Oh, splash damage, eat it. Intensify! What? The nonsense. Avoid the asteroids. Alright. That was trash chat, I'm not gonna lie. don't know if they hurt me like this, Chad. I don't know. All right. Yeah, his hat wasn't there last time. That's not fair. That is not fair, Chad. Finally, you and your friends can... I'm unhappy that it glitched out the last time we got to that point. Dissatisfied, Chad. Anyway, we're going to take that, crumple it up into a little ball, and boo! Alright, let's continue the game. Finally, you and your friends can leave this place. No, how could this happen? Defeat the last anomaly. Bentley, are you alright? Yes, I'm right as rain, thanks to you, caretaker. And you look a little tired, friend. I suppose I am. Looks like I pulled a little overtime today. But I don't mind too much this time. Did you get possessed too? Oh, is my character I do 8 and out? Not at all. I suppose I need a little excitement. Something to shake up my routine. A little excitement. Okay, well maybe this was too much for me in one day. I'm gonna go home and fall asleep and never wake up. A little excitement now and then would be good for us. Might be good for the players too. You let us change our schedules? Only a little, like on weekends or in between shifts, or with proper permission. Oh, that sounds wonderful. I can't wait to play Haunted House. Slow down, Bentley, one step at a time. You and James want to get into a dark room together? Okay. Alright, I guess I got a little excited is all. I'm glad those things are... But I'm glad things are changing around here. I'm kind of glad those anomalies came around. But I hope they never come back. Me too, Bentley, me too. Wow, what a mess. Yeah, don't worry, I'll take care of it. That's what this trusty broom is for. After all, back to work. Oh yeah. Bobby Burkwell, you've got to do better at designing that final boss fight, because I got glitched out, so you need to do better next time. And your programming team too. Your quality assurance team. I'm just saying there's multiple failures to allow that to happen. do 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 do. We've done the game, chat. All right. Congratulations on saving the vault. You can now explore it to your leisure. Have you found an Easter egg? I don't think I have, but what I'm gonna do... Well, that's kind of expensive. I don't want to flip that. How about this? Would be on heads. Okay. Ow, bunny! Oh, bunny! Ow, ow, ow. We're okay. I'm fine. Oh. I flipped a coin and we landed on heads, so we're gonna head over to Ovi's channel. So let us start the raid. Because I had two choices in mind, so I was like, I'll just flip a coin. It's the most, that is the nicest, Buzzard plays some game I've never heard of called Martian something or other. Filter by category, unless anybody's playing this. Nobody's playing this game right now. We could just do a random. We could just do a random. Oh, it's an 18+ channel, so should we just do a blind raid chat? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? We've got a couple of things going on. All I'm curious about, what do we got? They've been up for 4 hours though, so I don't know how longer they'll be streaming, but we can give it a try, right? Oh, we can always do, we'll go over here. But I want to thank everybody for hanging out. Thank you, KSR, for the raid. I want to thank everybody for hanging out today. We're going to go over to the Baroasaur. So if you've seen me spamming this in chats recently, it would be from their stream. They also do emote work, and they're doing an art stream right now. So it seems like it's usually pretty chill over there. But yeah. We Atari'd too hard. So if you have my emotes, use those. If not, use whatever emotes you wish. You can also unlock an emote for channel points for 24 hours to use in the raid. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for hanging out, playing this game start to finish. It's kind of fun. I'll probably clean up the trophies offline because it's just replaying the mini games and stuff like that. But yeah, glad we saved Bentley and we save the museum so we can continue to work after 50 years of sweeping to eventually get retirement, I guess. Hooray. But we maybe learned something along the way, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I'll see everybody next time. Everybody take care. And you all stay safe. Bye!